What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania game number 512. We have got Wolverine, Adamantium, Rage, and we've had a number of their games recently. Bit Studios is back, and to double it up, they're also working with LJN this time to make this little Wolverine game. I vividly remember seeing pictures of this, like the artwork and whatnot, the box art. And of course, like, you know, it's got the classic 80s, 90s comics version of Wolverine on it, the badass looking art and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, I'm going in obviously with very low expectations because Bit Studios has still not created a 3. They've created all 1s and 2s and mostly 1s. This game on the surface does not look terrible outside of the control scheme. Seems absolute wacko. Like you press up in order to do like a roll, but you can also do mid-air. There's like weird combinations to do different stuff. We're gonna first here boot it up and just do all the moves. See if the manual isn't lying to us, which we've had a lot of recently. And I guess the way this game is gonna work is we effectively can think of it as like there's 12 like sets of levels. And after each set of levels, the game's going to give us a very simple password. I guess the game is only going to be 1 life. I'm not 100% certain of that. The manual didn't really mention it. It's just we don't see it anywhere on here. You have a health meter, as you can see in the top left. When that hits 0, you die. Apparently, after X amount of time, you could just let the health recuperate. He regenerates, just like Wolverine. But the way they tried to balance that is there's this little girl named like LCD, which I don't. I'm not familiar with the character. I don't know the comics very well or anything. I'm your like super scrub fan who's like, yeah, the movies are cool. She will like hunt you down and kill you if you like stand still for too long, I guess. It might also be some, I'm not sure. Only other thing to note is that, yeah, you see in the bottom left, a little left 08 down there. Yeah, apparently, yeah, the manual might, or I think they might show, yeah, okay. You have to, like, kill X amount of enemies, but in order to, like, go through the level. But I guess enemies that respawn don't count. So, I don't know. And it's visual knowledge. How they keep screwing the pooch. I don't know, man. But we're about to find out if they did any better here. Here, option screen. Yeah, so there is normal, dangerous, and furious. We're just gonna play on normal. I'm sure it's hard enough. Music on. Is that just like exit? Yeah, is there anything to actually know out of the fact files? That's kind of cute. 195 with that much muscle? Unorthodox fighting techniques. Hell yeah. Right, dude? Yeah, with all the metal, dude, there's no fucking way he's a $195. I don't give a shit. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. The X-Men Mansion headquarters. Mansion headquarters, home of Wolverine. Oh. I was like, does it need me to press a button to like advance the text? And then it skipped it. I pressed B. Wolverine. Yeah, I thought he was truly, like, Short King. Alright. It's A to advance the text. One of us is gonna have to give, computer. It ain't gonna be me. Enter password. He's so mad. Regarding something relating directly to you. Smash! Grrr! I hate computer games. Okay? What a gross long animation for the kick. Okay, to go over all these. Okay, it's got a little sprint. This is crouch. Crouch and slash. Control pad down plus right trigger. Oh, I guess that's if you're on top of them? So, when you're standing, this is X. But when I crouch, I can't do X anymore. Now I have to press R. Alright. Punch is A. Oh, I guess there's like an uppercut right there. Throw a backhand. Okay. Throw a running punch. Double tap. Okay. Wait, is there... Okay, God, why is it like... Okay. Deliver a sidekick is Y. That looks so not Wolverine. Okay. Oh, he's got a dumb little animation. Okay. He turns into Lester the Unlikely when you get near a ledge. Throw a front... If you Y, then tap up, he'll instead do that kick. Okay. Attach to a wall. Yeah. So yeah, that's like over. Yeah, it's like use the control pad plus B button to sprint and jump towards the wall, then press the X button. It's really just jump to a wall and press X. They like overcomplicated there. Forward dive is pressing up. Okay. Super jump and attach the control pad down. Okay. And then you press X midair. That attaches to the ceiling. Punch with claws is X. Slash with claws. Slash at the floor. Okay, yeah, I already did that. And then throw a claw uppercut down, then A. Alright, well. Oh. Oh. Can I? Okay, God. If it's anything other... Oh, if it is anything other than directly up on the D-pad, he has no momentum. So can I kill this enemy? Oh my God, the control scheme in the same. in this game is so fucking bad, dude. Wait, so it's... Do I have to kill that? Oh! Yeah, because he doesn't have, like, a mid-air attack. Yeah, you really don't have a mid-air attack, do you? Alright, well, I am going to assume I don't need to... I don't need to kill that. What up, Coaches? Thank you for 7 months, buddy. Why is there truly not a just jump and attack? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, how did I do the jump kick? I don't know if you need to kill this or not. Oh my god. Jesus! I don't know how else you were supposed to hit that thing. Oh, the controls are so fucking gross, dude. Yes, I guess these are respawning enemies. Bruh, it's hard to keep track of who you've killed or not. Like, I would assume this is a dude that counts. Okay, I guess those little robot dispensers do. Ah! Oh, you are so fucking stiff in this game, dude. Got a health refill. Like, does he actually go down here? God, can the screen, like, scroll a little further down? Oh my goodness, dude. The mid-air roll gets you to miss platforms more often. Oh my god, you're so stiff. I did it. Ah! Oh my god! Holy fucking dog shit, dude. Oh my god. Do I need to kill this thing? Oh, do I need to kill this fucking thing, dude? No. All right, I need to minimum go over to that fucking thing with like 70% health. So we're waiting. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Bit Studios is so miserably fucking bad at their job, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, Bit Studios. It is actually incredible how bad they are at their job. Like, this is one of those, in all honesty, if you just watch it, you have to, like, control him to understand how bad it is. Yeah, because you think like, oh, use your claws. Your claws don't attack. I'm doing this out of a theory that maybe what's-her-face won't come and get me. I think we have to play to the regeneration strategy until it doesn't work. It might be just like if you literally stand still. Because he hasn't come and got me yet. I've been standing here for a minute. I would assume this robot is the last thing I need to kill. And maybe I just have to come to this door. Let's get to 69%. That'll make us feel good. Yeah, what is it? You get a percent back every like 3 seconds. It's about 3 seconds, yeah. 3 to 4. Big Bada Boo, thank you for the 110 streak. I appreciate you. I also don't know if there's only one life or not. It's just the UI doesn't say anything about it and the manual doesn't say anything about it. So I'm going to assume I have one life until we see. Hello, Sullivan Jesse. Smile. Yeah, however, LCD, like LCD. However she actually works, I guess we'll probably find out at some point. I wonder if there's just a time limit in each level? And maybe for these first couple, it's pretty chill. It is one life. Okay. $65, $66, $67. Which by itself doesn't sound terrible if it is... Oh! So sticky. Okay. Okay, now I need to find 8 new dudes. Okay. I'll say we went under the elevator last time. I wonder if there was anything under that. Okay, now it's only 8 dudes. Okay. Okay. I was like, I wonder if that just despawns the enemies. Yeah, so in reality, you want to just drop into neutral. Okay, hold up. I'm okay with being a jumpy boy. I don't even need to test that. Like, we might at, like, a level where it seems like, oh, I'm early on. But we haven't gotten a password yet. Let's get back over, like, 50% before we move forward. There's gonna be a lot of waiting, gamers. What up, Drake? How you doing, bud? Two-hour game turned into a 10-hour game because of health regen strat. Yeah, I wonder how much, because I would assume a lot of people's first playthroughs are going to be this. Is this what the new Marvel Wolverine game is going to be? Nah, they're probably going to have a lot more just scripted full health refills. To where, like, Insomniac was probably like, we're going to be intelligent video game developers and not have you just, like, stand still to scum that. It's something you can gradually strategize around inside of fighting. Yeah, the music's not too bad, to be honest. My God, what a fucking concept. So far, obviously we've only played a level and a half of this shit. So much of this, I would say right now, like, okay, I'm willing to go on the journey with you. Why did they make it control like shit? Why? And unfortunately, that's like my number one thing about whether I'll enjoy a game or not. It's all right, how's the control? Oh, terribly? Well, all right. I do think I noticed some tech there. Oh, I can't grab that. All right, let's regenerate back to 69%. I do like his little, like, sticky jump. It reminds me of Super Mario World where you can do a sticky cape strat at one point. Right, like if you're in combat, okay. Like, yeah, it's slow to regenerate, but once you, like, there's nothing on the screen, like, okay, and it has waited for, like, 10 plus seconds or something, it just fills. It also, like, I do think, while it's kind of a cute idea that, yeah, he regens, it does sort of justify the devs to be like, well, unavoidable damage is fine then. Like it is for these, like, robot spitter outers. It's like, yeah, you're going to trade a bunch of damage because it infinitely spawns them. But you effectively have infinite health. Right, right. Just get back to 50%. Unless there is somehow a better way to fight them. But I don't see it. Yeah, she has... I wonder if maybe she just doesn't show up in the first level. And I don't want to test if somehow me... Like, if it's literally only if you stand still does she come out. Okay. So that is a full health refill, but I don't... Yeah, I'm not sure how you would open that up. Again, I don't believe they're gonna make you kill those things. Is there like a switch somewhere? Nope, he just pulls his claws out. Is it this? Which one is it? 'Cause that's the only thing I could think of based on what I've read here. Down plus X. There's down plus A. Are you talking about the uppercut? Yeah, that's down plus all the buttons. Okay. Oh, okay, there is one, but again, it's not fucking X. Yeah, no, that's all just sealing up there. Yeah, this is jump plus R. When you would think it would be this button, no, it swaps to fucking R. I've pressed all the buttons. See, the fact that, like, we're not certain at this point is so fucking dumb, right? You jump off the wall? Okay, hold on. What do I press? What do I press to actually attack? That's doing nothing. Well, I hope we don't have to kill that turret. Oh, there's just... Okay, there was something underneath here. All right. Let's wait. God, and they're all these little spawning stations. Jesus, just the most obnoxious enemies. They're just, but like level 1, we're going to establish, you're just going to trade health a lot and then stand still. They do count towards kills. Well, there were some of them that didn't count towards them because I couldn't figure out how to kill them. Slightly to the side, hold down on the D-pad to crouch. While hold down, press B to jump straight at the peak of the jump to lash out with your claws. Is that not what I've been doing? Oh, it's gonna be this. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh! Oh, we won? Okay, I think we reached password 1. Okay, Jesus. I couldn't tell if that was a yay or a fuck you. Holy shit. I'm gonna call that Iceman, Storm, Psylocke, and Storm. Holy shit, so they put it at the... Oh my god. Alright, Area 2. Okay, it's fine. Okay, this is fine. Okay. If they really gave us a password right before that. Oh, it saves passwords, yay. Hold down X plus R. Did that? Just kill it! Just kill it! Woo! Wolverine, the hay to your past lies the key. That is a K, not an H. Fuck you, game. With Lady Deathstrike in Japan. That is the shittiest look. That's the H-iest looking K I've ever seen. Oh. And password 2? Oh. Psylocke. Cyclops. Storm. Yeah, I'm gonna say Iceman. Wolverine boards a plane for Japan. Hell yeah, he does. Nice update. Oh, I'm invincible. Do I need to kill you? Okay. I don't like how the camera is like really not chill with showing you anything below 6 pixels below Wolverine's feet. It doesn't scroll fast enough. I don't know if you can kill those guys or not. Oh. Sure. Yeah, I wonder if it's just like out of a set of enemies that you pick from. I don't know. Here, let's do this. It looks like it gives you health refills. Oh. Ah, fuck it then, just go. Oh. It's 3 different dudes? Okay. How do I deal with that guy? Okay, I guess I could try jumping over his shit. Alright, so I gotta play back through those 2 short stages, but they're short.
Wolverine.
Okay. Did I actually kill one of those dudes? We were able to get them in some, like, pseudo-stun-locky positions. Combat is also just in general very slippery. Yeah. Yeah, you just come in. Yeah, I think just try to kill 2 of these guys. Well, never mind. Okay. If he comes to the edge of me, you definitely, as it turns out, want to make sure that you have full health going into that boss. All right. Get me to 100. Yeah, so it looks like right now the problem is going to be the 3rd dude, the one in red. I guess jump over his attacks first. This doesn't feel like the kind of combat system where I can be, like, good during it, but we'll see. Oh, okay, never mind then. It heat seeks? Well, then I need some sort of strat for you, bud. So if that's gonna heat seek,
Wolverine. Wolverine.
Oh, you just start game. Okay, cool. Yeah, good time save. Like, I have to, like, readjust myself because they get thrown back. And you gotta re-find their hitbox. Ha! Yo, what's up, Kuiper? How was your weekend, buddy boy? Oh, buddy pal, buddy boy, motherfucker boy. Come down here, my dude. It's also funny when a game, like, the focus of it is the combat, and they didn't make it fun. Like, I'm totally cool with a game where the focus is combat, but, like, if you're gonna do that, man, you gotta make the combat fun to do. And so much of, like, the dudes I've had to kill, it's just been very chory. Yeah, let's just see if we can face take one more time, and then, yeah, I need some sort of strat for how to dodge red dudes like knives. Oh yeah, no, this. But it only works some of the time. Where is your hitbox, motherfucker? I was like, can I just, like, leave him alive? I need a strat, dude. I know it might look like I'm just not trying to dodge things with the third guy, but like, I don't know. Try controlling this game and tell me how to like just dodge those attacks. All right, Wolverine, Adamantium Rage. Says long play. The game inherently feels designed for damage trading. Does one of the other moves do more damage? Now we can check the speed. I'm assuming there's a speed run of this. If you hit him from behind. Oh, that's a good thing, because yeah, I did not notice that. Alright, what does the long play here do? It's just doing the X claw attack. Right, that's the only other thought. Do they want you to just, like, dodge the big dude? Don't knock him off screen until you've killed the thing? Yeah, the long play kind of just dodges around the sword that the third dude throws. And then just kind of gets in little hits here and there. But didn't do a lot of damage to it. Yeah, so like... Yeah, long play's just doing X. We can check also what the speedrun does. If, yeah, there's some attack that deals more damage. Yeah, right now, we just gotta try to dodge the attack. It's inherently annoying that it knocks the enemies away constantly there. So you gotta run up to them, but the movement is shitty enough where I'm just like tapping forward. Sometimes I run forward a lot. Brotherman. Okay, it felt like he died way fast. I guess some of those hits were actually hitting him. I don't know if you can... I think you can make that jump. All right. Attempt number 4. Hopefully you get a password after you beat this boss. None of that was hitting him? you gonna attack so I have an opportunity to attack you? Oh my god. Oh, oh. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Where is your hitbox? Where do I hit you? Where is your hitbox? Bro! How was Bit Studio so good? So it's only at his fucking hands. It's only at his fucking hands, dude. Oh my god. Oh, Marvel's never gonna get... Well, no, they'll have X-Men Mutant Apocalypse. It's still amazing to me that so many licensed games were so fucking bad. Like, give it to, like, one of the studios that had some talent as developers. Like, actually fascinating, dude. Disney's just lucky that Capcom was like, yeah, we'll do your games. All right. Yeah, we just have to, like, only attack him when his sword is out. And then you aim for the swords. Not his entire body. Okay. Oh, very cool. No shot at winning there. Oh my god, it comes back so fast. Can you stall out the fight while just doing damage? I tried on one of the phases. Your health comes back very slowly. Like, I'd have to go damageless for like 12 plus seconds without getting hit. No? Oh, and your movement is so bad. So you try to like get him in the corner so you can just go bang, 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 bang. But then they flash and then he moves whenever. Oh. Then how do I deal with this? Please. How? Oh, the combat is so bad. See, and then you go, hurt! You just launch through him, dude. Your momentum carries you further than the enemy goes. Please show me a password. Oh, thank God, dude. All right, that was awful. Professor X, where his left eye is bleeding out? Yeah, Colossus. Psylocke. Okay. Woo! We're going to level 4. I'm dead. Okay. Okay. I thought it was damaging me before I was reaching the top. Like, effectively, iframes were running out. I love the shading, the difference in the floor right there. That's literally just like, it was brown and then we made it slightly darker. That's the edge of the floor. I've just lost all patience for these dumb fucking games, dude. Let me guess, is there a pixel you want me to stand on where I can interact with one of these computers? Oh, is this a dig down? Here's the problem. Okay, you have to hold fucking X. It's not tap it. You need to hold X to do that shit. Oh my god, dude. Sure, I don't know how realistically you avoid that damage. I should wait at each screen. Just let the health come back. Sticking with the jumpy strats, because we have not seen the bitch yet. I wonder if she's tied to, like, a higher difficulty or something. I don't know. Because you can't jump up and grab the wall in this game. You actually do, like the fucking manual says. You have to get a running start, jump at it. You have to have momentum going towards the wall. Oh my god, dude. Ah. Am I supposed to kill these things? All right, next part of the long play. Lack of conveyance to the player. They just didn't know how to convey to the player to do anything. All right, I want everyone to know that I dug in 3 different spots. But I did not dig on the correct set of pixels. That's how you get down. Meanwhile, you have to be down there while taking free back shots from the darts. You had to know, oh, that's the pixel. Because anyone playing the video game who didn't make your game, you fucking morons, is going to think, I don't want to just be standing down here where I'm just getting pelted with free damage, not knowing what to do. Let me check these other spots. Nope, you had to know it's not on the right, it's not in the middle, it's middle fucking right. It's middle fucking right, motherfucker. No, because I can't grab it from there. Is this something I need to break? Doo-doo. And yeah, it's just another Bit Studios game. At the very least, so far, it gives a decent amount of passwords. But I'm like, dude, how many times am I gonna look at the long play for like, what did you want me to do here? What did you want me to do here, game? Just so many bad choices already. Let anyone QA test your game for 30 minutes. They'll come back with a bucket of, all this seemed bad. Fuck it. God, and I'm gonna get random rolls all the time. Oh. Oh, that is a new dude. Yeah, I still don't see what is the attack Deader was referring to earlier. Samurai Man, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, gamer. No, because also the hitboxes have to be, like, gross specific. Samurai Man, what were you up to today, bud? Need... I somewhere missed a guy. Uh-oh. Where'd I miss a guy? Gamers! The game might have soft locked on us. You can jump on the windows? I was wondering that. Okay, you can. Okay. Yeah, so that's say if you didn't have the manual, you didn't beat that part. Oh. Alright, this is a long run back, I will say. Bro, how can you be so bad at telling the player what to do? All right, I have to hit you 100 times? I'm gonna hit this bitch 100 times. 100. $100 times. I'm gonna have to hit this fucker. You have to stand on the left and then do the T-pose attack? What? What's with the giant? Well, so I was doing it as a silly way in case the, like, there's apparently some sort of mechanic in this game where, because you think to yourself, oh, okay, this game doesn't seem too hard because you can just stop and heal whenever. Well, I had this instinct to jump whenever I've been standing and healing, because there's supposed to be a balance to it where a character in the lore called LCD will come and fucking kill you if you stand still for too long. Now, I don't know if it's actually stand still, if it's like a time limit within the level. I don't know what it is, but I have yet to see LCD. We're going to get back to 69%, gamers. And we'll go in for the last 15%. But what we're seeing right now, I was just, well, so that's what I was going to say. It was like we were not getting attacked. Oh, nice fucking jump, Logan. No, please, I'll do anything. Literally gonna jump until we're either at like 70% or she comes up here. Yeah, because again, they couldn't even get the combat right. You go to swipe your claws at them, and if they're not pinned up against the wall, you just fly right through them. Oh, it's coming in! We finally see it! Okay. Tell me about your father's adamantium bonding process. I know you hold the key to my past, Deathstrike. You fool! You have been easily tricked into coming to Japan with tales of your past, and you will surely meet your doom. Tricked by who? Tell me, lady, or I'll finish you now. No matter if I tell you, for there is a contract out on your life. Fuck! The name you require is Shaw. Shinobi Shaw. So Shinobi Shaw wants me dead. What a fucking bitch. My guess is he's here in Japan, holed up in the Inner Circle's headquarters in Tokyo. Well, here I come, bub. Discourage you from it? Wait, okay, so like, how are you supposed to fight the boss then? Alright, thank God. What's this one? Like cable or whatever. I'm just gonna put cable. Cable, Colossus, Storm, Bishop. Wait, so who's Cable? Yeah, here, let me look at the long play. Does it show? Oh, yeah. They both have similar, like, body structures. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? How are you supposed to know? You're not. You're not supposed to know how to do that. Yeah, there's a way to do that fight where if you stand in a spot, I guess you can electrocute yourself. Yes, they were like, we made this fight practically unfucking playable if you don't know the Nintendo Power Strat. Sick. I guess it passed on eventually. All right, well, we're a third of the way through the long play. Sick. That makes sense. We're entering level, or the 5th area out of 12. Again, not even the combat feels good, because you know there was a certain amount they were like, well, he's Wolverine. He doesn't have to dodge anything. So everything's just an endurance test. They gave you infinite health. Fuck it. God, the amount of fucking times. I want y'all to know I'm literally never trying to do the roll. God, I am literally never trying to do the roll. How much fucking health do each of you have? Yeah, I was like, I can't even group them up. You each have enough health? And of course you also knock them off ledges and they don't die. You have to fucking chase them down. If you can even just lock them into a combo or something. Oh, I guess you don't count? But you counted. Oh, I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna fucking. Oh, people with no brains got to make video games. No, that's absolutely a Nintendo Power thing. Well, I guess we're climbing back up. Sick. Nice. Somehow that caused me to go fucking backwards. What? So that was 15 dudes. And And then I gotta fight 18 dudes. Yeah, can I go somewhere and heal? Oh. Oh, they had no brains. Ah, well, we're about to do that screen again. Okay, so you had to know to just wait on that last screen to 100%. Sick. No, you have practically no... I mean, we can try the B and R thing again. All right, back to start level 5. How much health did they give all? Like, they each have like fucking 8 health. Who cared that much? Who fucking cared that much? Yeah, it's how low our standards are of the really shitty games. Like, well, at least it's got a friendly password system. Right? Everything we're playing is dog shit. But at least it's got a password system. Yeah, you have infinite lives. It's every couple of levels. Every couple of levels you get a password. So effectively there's like 12 levels with sub-levels within them. And I'm on level 5 right now. Yeah, the problem is you don't. Oh, which enemies am I supposed to kill, dude? When does it count as like they're just infinitely spawning or not? Only way to make it playable is get them stuck on the wall. Yeah, Bit Studios kind of exclusively makes dog shit. Like, if this was a 3, literally their magnum opus on the Super Nintendo. And you know LJN didn't give a shit. Yeah, so... It's weird what you gotta do to, like, despawn it. I don't know if you... I don't think you're supposed to fight the helicopter. Now, if I were to just climb to the top, can I just, like, sit here till I'm at 100%? Oh. At some point, they make you fall down? Oh, nice. It just locked in my down? What? Like I couldn't stop going down. Based on movement, I think you could literally stand still for 3 seconds. I think it's every 3.5 seconds you get 1% back. I think that's all it is. And then I gotta kill 17 more fucking dudes that I'm stuck in a pit with when I go onto this screen, so I do want to be at 100% before I get there. What up, Ho-Brev? How you doing, bud? I'm glad so far we're making decent progress. I mean, I've had to look at the long play no less than like 5 times already. It's like, what did the game want you to do here? One of those kind of games. Also, it's shitty. Alright, we go into here and we directly get attacked by like 45 dudes. It's like you just kind of have to know. Okay, all that only accounted for one of them. You kind of just have to know how to despawn the helicopter. So I'm worried to go forward. Ugh. So is basically any of them that hopped out of the helicopter, those don't count. Those don't count towards your amount of dudes you need to kill. Let me let it get back up to like 80% before I move on. We're already at the point where every password is merciful, dude. So, who's getting... Let me just go to 70%. Fuck it. I'm bored. Who's getting the new Wolverine game? You can stand on these. Oh, and they hurt. Fun. I gotta chase them down? Bro, what is this fucking level design? Bro, what are we doing here? What, bro? What are we doing here? No. Brotherman, what? Brotherman! Brotherman! Brotherman. No, it won't let me climb on the walls. Oh, okay, well. Let's regen health for a while. Oh my god, the fact that the enemies get knocked off, dude. And it doesn't kill them. You have to chase them down. Is actually insanely bad level design. Just insanely bad level design. How do you do this? To a bunch of platforms that you can't see, platforms that are on cycles that are like, there's no real rhyme or reason to it. It does have a tell it's about to turn on, but you're probably still taking the jump. I can't like move the camera around or anything. Oh no, 100%. They were, yeah. They were gonna be rented by a child. They were not going to get beaten. And that was okay. All right, let's get the number up to like the 80s. And then we'll go up. Yeah, in order to get the Nintendo seal of approval, you had to have a beatable video game. It's literally just Mario Maker. The lore is you had to send in a VHS tape of you beating your video game. And if you did that, you got the Nintendo seal of approval. Dayman, did you get out of the first level? Did you get out of like the laboratory area? This one with an annoying little girl? Yeah, I guess. Whatever, LCD. It is! But you don't get to go back to the lab again. You get passwords. To write passwords to now. Yo, shout outs to those homies. Alright, we're at 80%. Let's try to continue the level. Brotherman. What a shitty fucking video game, dude. What? Okay. It's legitimately better to just let them, like, shoot you and catch them as they're going back across. Oh, the fucking roll! Ha 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 ha. God, it interpreted a mid-air roll, and so I'm falling all the way down. Yeah, even fucking mid-air, dude. By the way, if you're like, oh, is that ever useful? No. Did they ever make that useful? No, it's only ever a fucking pain. Bro, and sometimes you just dash for, like, no reason, dude. It's just interpreting whatever D-pad shit it wants. Nice leap of faith. Why did I dash? Why did I And of course, there's nothing I can do. Why did I dash? Why did I fucking dash? Oh, and of course that shit changes my trajectory mid-fucking air, dude. Okay, you can make that. No, please stop. Stop randomly interpreting a double tap, dude. Oh, it's such a... Of course they put that 1 pixel higher than your regular fucking jump. So you have to do a fucking roll jump there, or you don't fucking make it, dude. Yep, please. Just please. Yeah, I don't care. Come down here with me. All right, we have to heal back up to like 80-something% before I go any fucking deeper. No. And again, these won't count towards the count I need. All right, charge it back up to 80%, then we'll start the climb back up. Oh, man. Like, absolute miserable Super Mario Sunshine-esque level design, dude. What if we just made this level a chore? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Fucking Sunshine. Yo, I love chores. Yay! What's up, Zach? How you doing, buddy? Donkey Kong Country could be a 9 or a 10. Hey, you never know. Why am I RNG? Did predict a 5. You never know, gamers. A giant watermelon without some. Let's go, baby. Oh, of course, yeah. And we found it. Yay. All right, sick. We found it. We found it. You just can't. Yep, you just gotta go. Yeah, what? Oh, it's because I had to go left there specifically. Oh, yeah. Basically, that's the built-in system where, yeah, you know how, like, you can, like, the game basically intends for you to take a lot of damage or you can heal it? Well, if you try to go too slow, then the game eventually just kills you. Well, we finally saw the boundary, I guess. All right, back to the start of 5. And of course they had to overthink the design here. Just let me kill 15 things. Quite frankly, who gives a fuck who it is? Most of the content on this stage is accurate? Ooh, what does it say? Yeah, so now there's this shit going on. Where you have to figure out very randomly how you actually, like, despawn the fucking helicopter that you otherwise, I don't think, can kill. So do we just go? I feel like you at least want to push this one to... Well, fuck me. All right, I'm going up. Because it automatically snaps you up once you reach the top. I did what? What despawns you, man? Oh, that's a fucking... Oh, you can't! Why? Okay. He at least dropped some health back for me. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put your motherfucking back into it. Yeah, honestly, you just go down there. What? Why were fucking miserable people like, why is he still alive? Why is that fucking piece of shit still alive, dude? How many times did I hit that random fucking mook? Jeez, like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Who cares so much? Okay. Right, dude, what's up with all the licensed superhero games that make your favorite superheroes look like little fucking bitches? Also, definitely having the mines with the electricity, with the off-screen, with the enemies is turbo fucking overkill. Like, the fact that that is not just fall damage and they die is fucking insanity, dude. I know, gotta chase them boys down. And of course, it also respawns, of course. Oh, and of course, super jumping is terrible in this game. He's so fucking stiff, dude. All right, so how long is this? Like 3 minutes if you wanted to refill all your health? Yeah, roughly. 3 to 4 minutes, probably. Listen, is there anything to be said for maybe going up and knocking all of them down on purpose, then cleaning them all up at once? I think they despawn if it's too long. Because I knocked a guy down earlier, and then I didn't see him later on. Now, you might not need to kill every single one of those dudes. Like, that is something we should probably make sure of. There might just be more guys at the end that you can kill. Fuck off, bro. And of course, this is another instance where you're praying that you're gonna get a password after this level. It sucks not having a password after every level, so you're like, I don't know when I'm gonna get them. Okay, yeah. If one just happens to push outright, I just lose a percentage there. I'll get to like, let's get to like 70%, 69, 70. And again, you can't like, look at all this platforming you also need to do where the game refuses to let it go too far down below Wolverine's starting position. Give me to 70, then we'll try, because every helicopter is terrifying. Because early on, I would have said, I think the game's biggest issue is it just controls like shit. And then you get to this level, you're like, oh, the level design is also fucking terrible. It's nice, dude. It's 2%. We're just trying to get to 70, and then I'll give it a shot. That is not a thing. My bad. That one is not a thing. Yeah, dude, and you have no midair control, dude. So, like, yeah, they literally don't want you to avoid that damage. Sick. Love that. Sick. Still need 2 more dudes. I have to get them from back up there. Or they're just right here. Should have waited. Oh, they give you a thank God. Okay, fuck. All right, Iceman, Cyclops, Psylocke, and Colossus. Okay, going to... I'm just going to call them levels. Level 6. Are they throwing me into another... At least the game has genuinely been kind about putting a couple of the bosses, like, right after a password. So I can just try this. Yeah. I think the reason why SNES Rankings, I think, likes superheroes. I think he likes his Marvel. And it was Infinite Lives. So it got a little, which, like, I get. That does genuinely make it a little more palatable. It's still dog shit. All right, that guy down to 34%. Okay, there's something else we need to do here.
Wolverine.
Wolverine. There's something else we gotta be doing here. How long? Because, like, another dude spawns, like, fucking instantly. Like, what else are you supposed to do, dude? Like, get lucky that you're able to... Like, just, yeah, get lucky that they trap in a corner. And it looks like a damage race to me. I don't know what else they really want you to do for shit like this. No. It feels like he can kind of break out whenever he wants.
Wolverine.
You could, but the problem is, like, if I try to attack the ad, then the other guy's just gonna shoot me, because you know they've all got... No, it moved me too far. God, the game really could have, like, give you a little bit of, like, there's just, nothing makes sense. No. No, I was too far forward. No, because the other dude took priority. Hey, you definitely want to lock this dude down on the left side. No, yeah, I went through him. Okay, you hear that music? That's the good shit. All right. Colossus, X, Psylocke, Iceman. For a split second there, I was like, dude, are we about to fucking go into a phase 3? Let's see how you deal with a little hallucinogenic nightmare brought on by the poison I just slashed into you. Ugh, fuck. Oh, no, no! Hell yeah. I think we're about halfway through the game. Who are these fuckers? Here, let me get an update. Are we halfway through the long play? After having to kill all them fuckers? Damn motherfucker. HXC. Alright, yeah, this level we're tripping balls. Hey, I'm probably gonna take a break after this one. That was me. Yeah, we're like almost halfway through the long play. All right. So it looks like the later levels don't get that much longer. All right, gamers, I'm going to take a small break. When we come back, let's continue this not very good video game. See y'all in a sec. I'll be real sad if I run into Magneton. Before we reach 58, dude. Oh no! Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? Are you kidding me? How did I pull a pie? Are you kidding me? That's impossible. Holy shit. God. 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 God, how is that possible? God. God. Why? God. God damn it. In my opinion, that Moldergeist fight, definition of a backshot. Textbook backshot.
I can't even type it.
Oh man, yeah. When do I see? I was just about to say. You know, as I call him, backshot Boldy.
Good thing we're prepared.
There is no escaping. What?
Whoa, that was awesome.
I'm not done.
What I mean, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. We are not out of this just yet, Spike. We are not out of this yet. Come on, all fired up again.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god.
The Star Trek.
No way.
No way. God, is this about to happen?
Eat my dick! Alright, chat. I know Pi already spoiled it. That bastard. But
Yeah.
Malo right here.
Yeah?
He's not really a tadpole. He is actually a... So,
What?
I know, that story took a turn, dog.
That makes so much sense.
Yep. Buy 2 or 1 if you missed the MK coin. Buy 2 energizers and a bracer. You got it, dog. He's not actually a tadpole. This is BS.
Imagine being a kid and watching that cutscene unfold. Like, oh my gosh.
I look over, my viewer count just plummets. Is get everything.
Okay, well,
I'm not doing that.
I found nothing.
Yeah.
Do that.
Sick
Oh,
category.
no, dude. Oh, that counted! I'm a god!
Spike's having a fun time.
Someone
Mike's
clip
having a
that
good
shit,
time.
dude! Oh my god, how the fuck did that count?
He's losing his mind.
We're 40 minutes in. Yo, dude, I'd be done. I would
He's
be
still just
done with
cackling.
any percent in a minute and 20 seconds.
That was literally like the lowest pixel possible, dude. That was insane. All right.
Collide with the right wall and then turn around.
Oh, okay, yeah, super easy.
Yep, you're through.
Alright, ready to go.
Do you like pina coladas? Is your passion game design? Well, we've got a job for you now. It's called Mario Sunshine. There's no way. There's no way to score in this game. It is impossible. It is fucking possible, dude. Go! Yes! Let's go! GG's, dude! Woo! Oh my god! So where does this put me? Because casually you are not supposed to do that.
Don't do it, Gway.
Wish
right.
I could be
Hey, a boomerang.
part of his balls.
That's not a boomerang.
Damn right.
I want to be where their wieners are. I want to see.
Yeah.
Want to see him jerking.
Masturbating too? What do you call them? Oh yeah, feet.
Into that shit. It's kinda weird.
Forest Temple hoards
Do
a
not
huge
judge
room.
me for my dreams. When
Forest Temple hoards a huge room.
wish I could be more than a dick.
Yeah, if it's just standing out
Ice trap, they
on
found in
the
the
open,
market.
then they disguise them as other items. Oh.
All right, leave them behind. Man, those come back so fast. I need to not die. We need to not. Oh, you, how? So I'm just holding right, and left, up, left. Suck a dude's dick. What? It is interesting that falls don't just like kill you. That's probably them being like, we want there to be more to the platform. We want to encourage platforming. So I get sucking half the health. Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? What? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god! I got so scared. I got so scared. Let's go fight. That was awesome, dude. Is that all you got? I can't be beaten. I can't. It wouldn't let me stand up. This is definitely. Boo, 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 boo. What's up, gamers? How is this weekend for everyone? I'm taking a quick lunch break before we jump into the second half of Wolverine Adamantium Rage. For anyone wondering, it's not good. I'll give it away. This game is currently battling between a 2 and a 3. The problem is, I look at here's one thing I'll say about the 3s. In almost all of them, I would not consider it torture to play the game again. Most of the 3s, honestly. And there's usually like something about it I did find kind of fun. So far in this game, nothing has been done well. He controls like shit. The combat feels like shit. The level design is around you doing a lot of combat. The music's interesting, but not good. Like, at the very least, this game gets an okay score if just killing shit with Wolverine feels good, right? Shouldn't that be like day one, this is our goal? They didn't do that. You feel like you're just running around flailing your claws, hoping you make contact with something. Graphics are okay. Sure. Even then, I would say there's definitely a lack of clarity in some of the spots of like, oh, you can stand on that, but you can't stand on that, right? Dude, literally one of the enemies earlier that was up on that platform, I had to like 12 shot him. Oh, wow. Right, it's not like you're fighting like a mutant, a monster. It's just a dude. It's just like an army dude. And you're like, what? You get one thing of Wolverine's claws in you, you should be canonically dead. Like, obviously, it's a video game. I don't give a shit about canon. But when they live that long and there's that many of them, it's like, it's just designed around you getting hit a lot. Because you also can't hit multiple enemies at one time. I think it's bizarre, dude. This is probably still Bit Studio's best game, and it's still a fucking 2. This season has been incredible for finding dog shit. That's right, you had to feel the same way as Wolverine. Mike, that's cool that you're considering some form of a SNESMania. Yeah, I think the only game that has fallen in between that so far has been WWF Raw. Spoilers if you're watching on YouTube. WWF Raw gets a 4 next game. That's not completely terrible. I know iDoc, that's what, and iDoc likes a lot of poopier, silly games. iDoc was like, dude, Itchy and Scratchy is one of the worst games on the console. I was like, if puzzle games are a bit, yeah, I'm just like, dude, there's so many puzzle games I look at. I'm like, dude, I want to do more than like win a puzzle or something like a sports game there. But like, I don't think it would have been good for the stream as a whole if I let Lemmings 2 go 40 hours. I just don't think so. There's a balance you got to find. And obviously, I'm basing it off of, I want to still make money from my stream. I don't want viewers to leave my stream. Obviously, if you're just doing it for the love of the game, then yeah, I do whatever you want. Sega Saturn's on your radar? Oh, shit. Would you just do the NA library, or would you add in a lot of stuff? Because NA library, it's kind of small, isn't it? It's only like 200 something. Genesis Populous? Yeah, dude. I got through level like 60, and I was like, I'm good. What's in the bowl? Chicken tikka masala. I should tendies. Yeah, I mean, Populous legitimately on the SNES for people like Peebs and Meridian and Batista, people who have like done these kind of full out. Populous is like 70 to 100 plus hours. It's one of the longest games on the console. And if you were doing it the order like I'm doing it, that would have been game like, what, 12? Game like 12 of this challenge would have been like 90 hours. I know. Would have been funny. Fuck, dude. One day I'll be funny. Yeah, see some of the transition in the mid-90s as we went from 2D to 3D. The only Saturn game I ever played was Nights into Dreams. I remember the only time I ever rented a console was the Sega Saturn with Nights into Dreams, which is like a 30-minute game. It's a fun 30 minutes. Then it's over, and I was like, all right, we can bring it back. That were early in the PS1 library. Oh, stuff like, I know. I want to say you guys have already played Romance 4. But yeah, a little transition there. We're not far, dude. I already have my plan of where I'm gonna probably end. Because I want to knock out the 3 little mini day incentives. Also before I head to SGDQ. And SGDQ's next weekend. So I think the furthest we're going to get is we got this bad boy. And if you're watching on YouTube, I did all this shit way out of order. The 2 Ultima games. And I would like to also do X-Men Mutant Apocalypse and Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel if we have time. But if we don't. If I did all that, there would be exactly 200 games left before we go to GDQ. We're going to finish this game today. I kind of feel like this is going to be a stitched together one upload, but it's going to be 2 parts. I don't know. I'm still living on the idea that, or with the fact, that Peeves took almost 14 hours to beat this. And I think a part of that is Peeves, by and large, didn't look shit up. And this game already had some cryptic ass fuck. I could have just stalled him out for a while. Right, because I'm sitting here like, okay, the fact that this has passwords, right? All right, let's dive back in. What the? All right, and they just keep getting healthier and healthier. How do I drop from a platform? Can I drop from a platform? Well, it seems fucking obnoxious. Mother trucker, dude. Do you die? Oh my god, the amount of fucking times I just roll for no reason. Also, Claytor, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate you, gamer. Sick. On a blind jump. Sick. Jesus, why does everything have so much health in this fucking game, dude? Why you gotta make the superheroes look like little bitches, dude? So it's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Okay. Well, there actually is a timer. It's just a hidden timer. This game fingers my butthole on the reg. I need to kill these, like, flying spikes. Oh, I'm not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up! Hold up! It's another 2, dude. Alright, we're gonna ask this one early. Does anyone want to defend this isn't just another 2? Or a 1? Does anyone want to argue this is better than a 2? I could see just watching the game without knowing how it controls and how the combat works, thinking this looks more like a 3 and shit. See, I mean, I basically have a guy next to me. I have a long play. Yeah, I feel like a 3, you're being pretty forgiving of this. Because I like to think, even starting at the 3s, there is at least a modicum of fun. This is just more Bit Studios LJN slop. I would say right now, if the game doesn't do anything else heinous, it's not a 1. I would agree, yeah. I think it's better than enough of the 2s. From like, yeah, it's not 1 tier. It's not Hall of Fame shitty. It's just another Marvel product from the boys at LJN. At least on the production side. As publishers. We're like, yeah, it really should have been way better than this. Again, this game is probably like a 4, even close to a 5, if just the combat is fun. Like, okay, yeah, you built the level loop and shit around killing enemies. Well, you made that a chore. The combat is never fun in this game. Yeah, the enemies have way too much fucking health. Yeah, every like 3 to 4 seconds, you get a % of health back. You only have 1 life. So if you die, you go back to the last password. I'll get it back to 69%, then we'll move forward. Eh. We'll look for spiky balls again. There's definitely an argument to, like, kill enemies as you go, and then just backtrack when you feel like you need enemies. Right? They try to give us the player to not do that. It's admittedly a pretty big timer, apparently, off screen. I guess there's also no graphical difference between the ones that push you or not. Let's wait here to 69. Now, because of the way the timer works, even if you beat the game and then replay it, the timer will apparently have kicked in. What? What do you mean? Yeah, exactly, Wingblade. Okay, the way I describe it, I think works pretty well for this. The combat is sort of randomly flailing your claws, hoping you make contact with shit. You're saying, like, when you, like, restart a playthrough after you beat it, she'll just pop up because it will have been 30 minutes or whatever? Yeah, you just gotta make sure you don't fast forward it too much, otherwise, yeah, LCD shows up. Okay? And, like, what is going on off screen to where, like, randomly an enemy will be moving around? It's just like, it's like a little ping pong ball that got unstuck at some point. What's that on the ground? Don't move. Let it go all the way to 100. Looks like a boss fight. How's so far? It's another shitty Bit Studios game. We are playing like our 7th fucking 2 of the season. And here's the thing. Does anyone feel like I'm being harsh giving all these games a 2 recently? I just genuinely think the vast majority of them have been very bad. Like, I'm trying to think of the 2s. Acme Animation Factory. I think you could have made the argument was a 3. ESPN Sunday Night NFL. That's actually the hardest time I've ever had scoring in a football game. Just generally moving the ball. TNN Bass Tournament Champions maybe is a 3 with Super Black Bass. Street Hockey 95, Stone Protectors, and Speed Racer. Nah, fuck that. All those are 2s. And WCW Super Brawl Wrestling is a 1. Yes, this is unfortunate that there is a, looks like they put a boss. I'm assuming this is about to be a boss. After 2 levels, and there's no password in between. Yeah, why? I'm sorry you have not played a genuinely good GameCube game in like fucking 3 months. It makes me think of the Crystal Stage from Wizard of Oz. Another game we have found that is worse than Wizard of Oz. I just want to say that. Super Play Action Football is the only football game I enjoyed. Ugh. I think that's been one of the very worst ones. Oh, I could. God, your midair move. All of those jumps, I was trying to jump to the left, but instead he has to be stiff as shit about it. How? Like, what is happening? What is happening right now? How does that fucking work?
Wolverine.
I like how Wolverine turns into Lester the Unlikely. Like, who did you make this game for, dude? Don't bother killing the flying dudes unless they get into a good position. Now, what a shitty video game, dude. Like, why does every enemy have 4,000 health, get knocked back? The level design, like, catches them. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Game design is truly my passion. I guess that's a way to artificially lengthen your game, right? It's just make everything have 5,000 health. It's just like, where is the hitbox, dude? Sick. Alright, let's let the health build back up. Guessing this game has been quite bad? Yeah. Bit Studios, they just... Is there any history we have on them of making like a genuinely good video game? Is there anything? While we're also waiting here, let's just... Is there like a less... Is there anything of fighting this boss that makes sense? Like, I don't give a shit about this game, dude. Like, yeah, show me what these brain-dead devs wanted you to do. It's just constant levels of... Yeah, I don't know what they want you to do. Is that the... Oh, he does the berserk attack, I guess. Even he's missing it a decent amount of the time. This takes the long play like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes. But a while to do this fight. Yeah, there's password after this boss. Alright, might as well just chill to 100% here. This game is like a legendary bad Hall of Fame game to me, personally. It's pretty bad. I think it's just once you play an entire fucking library, like I'm coming up on doing, you're like, this is probably not even in the worst 100 games on the console. Like, genuine. Like, if I go look at the list right now. If I go look at the list right now, is it even in the 100 worst? It would be in the 100 current worst. Yeah, because I wouldn't put it above these. It's not, no. Again, the most I can understand looking at this game is if you're just watching it. You gotta go play it and it's like, dude, this is sludge. This is Bit Studios only made sludge for the Super Nintendo. They made a good game for the Game Boy Color? Let's go, Bit Studios. Yeah, it definitely is not going to go above that game. It's going to go somewhere in here. In all honesty, I'm probably about to be kind of harsh on this game even. It's not even about from like rage or anything. I'm just like, this game is not fun. Warlock? I thought I heard Warlock is also bad. I thought I heard Warlock is also a bad game. I don't know. We'll see when I get there. I think that's somewhere in the 500s. Oh, Warlocked for Game Boy Color, not Warlock for SNES. Oh, okay. Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, I've got a range to it. I'll give this away, gamers. I don't think this is Bit Studios' best game on the console. Right, so what's that little thing in the bottom right? Oh! Oh, I'm not actually... Oh! Oh! I broke one. I guess that one didn't fucking count. Hey, wait till your health comes all the way back. What a hot take. Like, how can they not crank out a 3, dude? How can they not make a 3? How is that hard? I feel like my standards for a 3, I mean, maybe they're not, are like pretty fucking low, dude. But I definitely think it's worse than that. I'll give away, I think this is worse than the Incredible Hulk. The Incredible Hulk dropped a lot in its last level being turbo dog shit. I wonder if she activates during boss fights. All right, so we're going to get on its back and we're going to mash R till it works. Playing $2 indie games, maybe a single dev, they're just total slops. They're still sure. It was a different time. Yeah, an early dev team that I dunked on a lot, Gray Matter, they made Gray Matter look so competent. All right. All right, nice. Immediately 8 damage. Nope, nope. Come down here. Nope. Sick, dude. I got hit by all of them. All right, so 6. So now we're in this fun gameplay loop. Yeah, dude. Who knows what they were trying? Like, what the intended way to do this was. I think I'm going to have to heal. Because the long blade probably just save stated until you didn't take damage. Like, because I might press R one time, I might press it 20 times before it actually deals damage. Hell yeah. And so you're like, all right, can I, like, heal out of this? Like, maybe. Yeah, it's almost like you just have to take them on loops, and you press it a couple times, and you hope you deal damage in that first couple times. And once we get back to a respectable number, you can decide to trade or not. Like, what are all the boss fights in this fucking game, dude? Yeah, I'm actually kind of wondering, like, speedrun.com, they have a strat, right? Wolverine Adamantium Rage. Genesis is 25% as long as the SNES world record. What the fuck? That's too early. That's too early. That's too early. That's too early. Okay, yeah. How does the speed run do it? Is there just like some strat that isn't just like praying your shit connects? Is he just pressing X? I can't tell. Sick, dude. Hit me with the old heat seeking. No, because you're so unbelievably fucking stiff, dude. They gave you negative midair control, dude. Like, literally just couldn't accomplish a basic task of jumping up on that thing's back. I don't know. The music, I think, is kind of fucking dumb. No, I didn't have any movement to it. I mean, what they want you to do, dog? What did they want the player to do? Just randomly flail until a hitbox. Maybe it's somehow how he swings back and forth. I don't fucking know. Nope. Oh, actually, yes. And it's like right there, I did 2% damage. Why does Wolverine jump like he's Michael Jordan going for a dunk? Dude, this isn't even the best Michael Jordan game of the season. I hope that game's at least fun. Oh, you dirty fucking whore, dude. Nope. Game said, doesn't work. Please, no, no. Like, was that because he was grounded? I don't feel like that's the intended way to hit it. It just somehow makes the hitboxes line up. So the last time I did 2% damage, now I did 8. Like, somebody get one of the devs on the call. I want a dev to explain to us what this was supposed to be. I want a developer to come in and explain what the fuck this was supposed to be. And I've had like 10 of those in this game already. Both the speedrun and the long play rides on his back when he goes for the attacks. Yeah, in general, any attacking midair is very, very bad in this game. Like, holy shit, dude. How is it this hard to make a video game? How is it this hard to make a fun video game about Wolverine, dude? Yeah, I mean, that, there's no way. That is like, I actually don't give the game, I mean, like, in a way, I don't give it a lot of shit. Like, that was just meant to be a Nintendo Power thing. Oh. No, because there's no mid-air movement. I hate you. Oh, this game sucks so many ass cheeks. Oh, stop. Fucking stop, game. Like, the players should not have to question this much the RNG of hitting the boss. Please, please, please. Please. Oh, you control like a dickhead. Yeah, I mean, until we get proven otherwise, I'm gonna go with it doesn't exist in boss fights. What were they smoking? I think this was just legit how good Bit Studios could do. I think they were just a dev team in the 90s who really wanted to make games and they didn't get it. They just, God, they so miserably didn't get it. Oh, yay! We beat level 7, yay! X, Storm, Iceman, Psylocke. I feel like Psylocke is in every password. Alright, we're going to level 8 of 12. Here, let's go ahead and... just kill me. Nah, which is silly because, like, your password just gives you 100%. So, like, they might as well, every time there's a password, give you 100%. But again, these are not intelligent devs we're talking about. Yep, didn't get any of that, bro. Are we good? Are we good? Has everybody gotten their licks in? Alright, let's just chill. Yeah, I was like, it doesn't bother me in between the levels because that's what you're balancing, right? But when there's a password system as simple as it is, then that's like you like as the game dev, you need to take 5 extra seconds to be like, oh, yeah, that's just encouraging the player taking a death. Man, I love waiting. Because again, like, yes, I could have cleaner runs through the levels, I guess. I really don't think the game is designed for that. To have clean runs. Like, they're all things that move way faster than you, are not nearly as clunky moving as you are. Their hitboxes are bad. They all have fucking projectiles. Like, right? We thought it was going to be Bit Studios' best game. It might be their second best game on the console so far. Every enemy counts? That is not true. At least not that I've been able to tell. There are enemies that straight up do not count towards it. Yeah, or someone brought it up near the beginning of the playthrough. It needed, like, Halo. Once you're out of combat, it just fills your health. Like, if you're by yourself on the screen, a compromise would have been, like, 30 seconds. And that's still a lot. But, like, if you have not moved for 30 seconds, you just get a health refill. I'm gonna let we'll do another 69% and go. But yeah, I heal faster than Wolverine in this game. Again, I just think that was like part of their game design though. And they're like, well, yeah, we have a lot of unavoidable damage, which almost does fit with the character of Wolverine in a way, but it does not lead to a fun gameplay loop. Oh yeah, it's unavoidable damage, but then you can stand still and get it back. It doesn't actually work to be fun though at all. Oh, what's up, dude? It's amazing you can stand still for like literal minutes, and then just something happens with some of the enemies. Brother. Oh, its hitbox expands. Good. Okay, wait. I thought the enemies that, like, were popping out of the helicopter and shit, they don't count. Either way, it's a silly system. The whole game's just very silly. So, like, we've been here for almost 10 minutes now, and I've mostly checked out, like, this one real vertical screen. Because that's just kind of how the game works. I'm sure people can make the argument, no, just barrel ahead and then you get better at the game or something like that. Where's back here? So where did I have to go? It might just be this one screen. Nope, that dude doesn't count. You can't. Okay, there's a piece of the foreground that you can't move past. There's a piece of the fucking foreground that you can't move past. And of course, the game knows that shit, so then you're hard fucking trapped. Where's that hitbox, dude? Where's the hitbox? Fuck you, dude. Oh, that's so fun, dude. Why? Just, ow, why is this so hard? Yeah, so where is Go? Where do I collect my $200? Nope, 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 nope. Fine. Nope. Where am I going, dude? Oh, of course, there. Okay, sure. Like how he has like a Lion King roar, dude. Brotherman. You had to at least dude, I'm not gonna use the word nail with Bit Studios. Like, you at least had to make the combat like okay, right? No, that didn't. No, I had no movement. A bit of a pickle. I don't love it. Why does everything have so much help? It's actually incredible how much nothing wanted to die in this game. Okay. Okay. Chill. Fuck. Absolutely unreal, dude. Oh, I'll kill this dude at like the 50% mark. I do think I'm gonna make this the last life of the day. Next time we game over, we'll continue it tomorrow. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive, this fucking game, dude. It'd be nice if we could clear level 8. I have 4 left. According to the speedrun, we're only now, just now, kind of reaching the halfway point of the run. Because, yeah, what? He killed the Crystal Dragon. The world record's 49 minutes and 31 seconds. Oh, world record had a game over in it. Always a sign of a good video game. Yeah, we're like almost exactly. This screen is like halfway through the speedrun. It sucks because, again, I don't know what's going to be the next screen, if they're going to give you a password or not. They were nice enough for 2 different boss fights to give you a password before them. I'm worried as we go deeper in the game, they're not going to give you passwords. So you're going to have to get up to a boss. As with all the bosses in this game, there's going to be no sensible way to fight them. It's just trading damage. And it's going to take me too long to figure it out, and then I'm going to die the first time, and it's play back through the levels to get there. Yeah, his attempt counter says 200, 201. How many of those are finished runs? Yeah, I mean, 200 is not like a massive number in the speedrunning world. Yeah, you absolutely hope this game doesn't pull that shit. Again, Peebs, from this point, still took another 10 hours to beat the game. Now, I don't know if he was still getting stuck in the early game. Again, there's a lot of cryptic shit that we figured out. But that would be a way. We'd have to actually, like, watch a video and see, like, how they did that. Oh, sick. Oh. I have no... I'm gonna kill myself. I swear to God. I swear. Oh! So there's wind that blows me there. You have no idea that there is death down there. And then, in all you're trying to jump, it is so unbelievably, unnecessarily fucking hard to put any movement on your jump. You 90% of the time will jump straight up in the fucking air, dude. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Okay. I'm gonna call it there for day 1. Bit Studios, you did it again. You did it again, Bit Studios. You utterly failed at making a video game. You utterly fucking failed. That's just incredible. Okay. Tomorrow, I'm going to hope we will finish this bad boy. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to stitch this together. But tomorrow, hopefully, we will finish this bad boy. And I might even actually do Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel. And then we'll jump into Ultima 7 on the next day. So, hell yeah. Let me come back. All right. So, yeah, I should be stitching them together. Whatever this is, I'll definitely stitch together with the first part, if nothing else. Well, I'll open up my window. Oh, that does sound nice.
Wolverine.
These devs should be ashamed. Man, there's a point. Not to be super mean, but definitely in my schooling of learning to become an actor. And I'm not claiming I was an amazing actor. I was a pretty good actor. But there were definitely just people that we were in classes with who I was like, dog, you are a very nice person. Acting was not your calling. And there comes a point where, like, you know, a lot of these studios, there's definitely, it's not just the devs. It's also like the publishers, the companies distributing the game. They're like, we need the game to come out at this time, so you need to have it ready by then. They're under crunch times, yada, yada. At a certain point, though, Bit Studios is an example of, dog, they've worked with a bunch of different devs or a bunch of different publishers. on a bunch of different products. Them making video games didn't jive. Those bit studios and making a video game, these two things should just not have come together.
Wolverine.
They did not know what they were doing, just like there was a couple actors back in school where I was like, you should do something else. You should go do something else. I'm being real with you, dog.
Wolverine.
LJN did make an MLB game on the NES. His players named or not named at the time in the 1980s. Yeah, I'm sure LJN made some of those. LJN is probably more indicative of they would... I guess they paid... Because did LJN ever, like, develop games, or were they just publishers? Because I know almost all LJN games are bad. So I imagine they try to get in, they try to make these cheap little superhero games on, like, especially the Marvel products they had at the time. Uncanny X-Men for NES looks god-awful. Like, actually, truly pathetic. Publisher only. So, like, there's something there, right? When it's all the games you're publishing, you are the common denominator. You are a problem. But yeah, Bit Studios, they're not super good at this. Anyways, let's jump back in. Nightcrawler has not been in a password yet, dog. Professor X. Again, why is Professor X all red on the left side? Storm, Iceman, Psylocke.
Wolverine.
Yeah, a lot of younger gamers. Yeah, a lot of younger gamers, that is how they know. About LJN. I didn't know who LJN was either, because they really were not that prevalent during the SNES era. At least there were so many good games on the SNES, I never knew about LJN. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Okay, yeah. Honestly, okay. That's fine. All of that is just like, stuff's either hitting you or it's making you tiptoe where he falls off the platform.
Wolverine.
Well, they wanted you to buy the games. Holy shit, the knockback. I love knockback that is just 100% set. To push you in whatever opposite direction you were going. Oh my god. That fucking terrible ass roll attack. Was there like an invincibility there? Guess so. I got hit, which stunned me out of the attack. Motherfucker, dude. God damn, dude, please. Oh, timer. Yeah. How far in is this? This is, effectively, we'll call it chapter 8 of 12. Yeah, I also love, like, things that hurt you that just spawn literally out of nowhere. God, why won't they come back on screen? Nope, come back. Oh, and if I don't kill them, they don't die. Like if they just blow up on like a wall or something. Oh, it's annoying. God, how is that not good enough for you to get it? Please, dude. Oh, why is it like this? Oh. God, and the hitboxes are so bad. No, just let me... Okay, just get me out of here. 69%. So yesterday we saw, like, we got down to like 2 enemies left to kill on this screen. Of course, there's the wonder of why. Why does everything have this much health? If you don't get shit pinned up against a wall, because they all get, like, super knocked back. then they're a bitch and a half to kill. Oh, okay, great. I'm glad a thing spawns like that. Yeah, so I'm obviously, but you gotta make sure that you don't also get a running start if you're gonna do that. I've committed too much. I want to kill you. And you think, well, why don't you have a jump and attack? You do. There's the attack. You can also do this. Otherwise, yeah, they like reset their height. All right. Bro, what amazing game design. The can't see anything wind. All right, if I just chill here, are we good? But you've got unlimited health. All right, so now I'm gonna sit here until I have like 70% health, and then we'll move forward. You only get a health back every like 3 to 4 seconds. So 50, I'm gonna sit here for like 2.5 minutes. Like 3 minutes, we're gonna sit here. Chat, how we doing today? I suspect this is a big reason why it took Peeps almost 14 hours to beat this fucking game. Eating ice cream. Ooh. I was tempted a few times on the streets of New York this past weekend to get, maybe not necessarily, I mean, like ice cream, I think, for one of them. But to get some sort of New York street food, right? They had hot dogs. They had falafels that I thought about getting. Little gyros. Got a wellness check tomorrow. Okay. I hope that turns out well for you, buddy. Oh, it feels like a monkey's paw wish come true. Yeah, and to note, if you waited a level for too long or something, we don't know what the exact ramifications that decides, or the exact specifications we need to have happen for the little girl to come by to kill you. Oh yeah, I saw y'all laugh about where was the mic Vegeta? If you wait too long, the game kills you. She does. Her name's like LCD. I don't know if there's a comic book nerd in here who knows who she is. We don't know if it's like if you just stand still for too long, if you're in a given level for too long. Some people thought the timer is like always running. It feels like it's when you're in a specific level for too long. Los Tacos #1. Yeah, we were more in the Queens area. Is Los Tacos more like Manhattan, Brooklyn, where that at? Oh, your kid said Mike Vegeta? My man. And in all honesty, I think we're just not going to kill this guy because he's just going to fall off the thing. I might attack him just to get him off the thing. Oh, that did kill him. Oh, I didn't. Brotherman, how? Alright, the only thing we gotta do, because we don't know when there's gonna be the next boss fight or something, we're gonna wait for 100%. Yeah, it is like literally. Okay. It is literally like every enemy just has like 12 health. I don't remember the name of the places we went to. We went to one place. We went out to two places. One was just some really nice Mexican food. Went during happy hour, so you can get like, we could share some chicken nachos between 3 of us and get margs for $10 a piece. It was great. I also got fish tacos because I'm a fat piece of shit. And I shared one of them with my sister. It was great. And we went to an arepa place. That was very, very good. It definitely made me, which I am anyways, so it didn't actually make me do anything, but I'm excited to go to Ola Arepa when we're at SGDQ. Give me one margarita, then I'll give you some head. Me? Sick. Hey, yeah, I don't think, Kyber, you've ever gone with us to Ola Arepa. That was a go-to for Nukes and I. Lindsay and I went a couple different times with different friends. I feel like the last 2 times we've gone, I didn't go last year. Lindsay picked me up some food. And the year before that, we got Ola Arepa, like, on the way out the door. Or I guess, no, because 2 years ago, we went once, and then we also ordered some and then brought it with us on the road going home. How goes the Wolverine game? We're about to enter new territory. Ooh, okay, boss fight. Oh, he... Oh, what the fuck? Bro, like, how? Bro, oh my god. Bro, he didn't even take any damage there. Bro! Come on! God! Okay, so then how... Fuck, bro. Alright, so we can't really camp the top. Oh, it stunned me as I was gonna get the kill. Dude, where's the hitbox? Oh my god. Ah, this game is dookie in my ass. My ass. Hey, Joey, we put Mike's Red Hot on that? Oh, let me buy. I'll suck your dick. Fuck a dick. Right, Joey? I appreciate so much that Jalen wanted Joey's ass. Did Andy ever pick a sandwich? She's like, girl, I'm not gonna lie. Give me Joey's ass. All right, on to this part. $14 fucking health, dude. $14, was that enough? Was that enough health for you? Bro! Brotherman. Just drop down. Okay. Alright, and we chill. Andy was a my Pekka Burns. Here, youtube.com. What if I type Joey's ass into YouTube? What comes up? Oh, it'll be all friend shit. What's that? What's the video? My Pekka Burns. Is that a tag in it? How we doing? I'm trying to remember all the ingredients to all the sandwiches. I could check Kuiper and I's history, but surely I could just type something into YouTube, right? Googling my Pekka Burns. Hey, I bet you there are people who... honestly, that should be a somewhat common Google search. Those people are in dire need of help. Ah, shit. My Pekka Burns. What do I do? Looking for a sandwich. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. I fought it. All right. Where's Kuiper's history? I'm already laughing, dude. We haven't even... There it is. All right. I haven't even watched. I'm just going to call this Pecker. Oh, wait here. Every time we need to be reminded.
Who's next? Hey, buddy, what can I do for you? Well, we got a bunch of sandwiches. We got the fat sal, that's mortadella, sopressata, mozzarella on a semolina, Mikey B's anus, provolone, mortadella, lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise on a nice round roll. Oh fuck, I farted. That's chicken cutlet, vinegar peppers, escarole beans on semolina. Then we got the heavy Richie chicken cutlet vodka sauce on mustard cheese, toasted, very nice. Joey's ass, sopressata, salami, pepperoni with pepper jack, Gouda on a nice roll, big loaf, boom. And then if you like the hot shit, I got the my Pekka Burns. That's hot salami, hot sopressata, hot honey, vinegar peppers, cherry peppers, and I think Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red Hot on the my Pekka Burns, Joey? Yeah, Frank's Red Hot on that with toast too, whatever you like. That's on a whole week. You pick, what do you want?
All right, well, that got us to 64%. Oh, my fuck, dude.
Who's next?
Oh, man. Dude, I would go there. I'll say, I don't need the pillow. Dude, your boy gained some weight. You know those times you're, like, supportive of your friend? And you go, oh, you're losing weight. If anybody says that, this GDQ, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, I've never been heavier, dude. My ass would probably be a good deli sandwich right now. It's got all the meats. Great game to help you finish reading a book. Yeah. I do think I can go, though. Yeah, you just gotta know that's coming, dog. Jesus, dude. Yeah, you really need these guys not dive bombing you. Like, in all honesty, we've played a lot of dog shit. But this might be, like, the most egregious, like, just amount of health they have given basic fucking mooks in all of SNESMania. Alright, well. And now we wait for 60 more health to come back. I thought there must have been a health I, like, fell on at some point. It's basically like they make the boss fights in this now, because a couple times in the early game, they gave you a password right before the boss. Yeah, dude. Big Kaizo Ironmon this shit. It sucks, dude. Alright, well, while we're fucking waiting, Wolverine, Adamantium Rage, SNESMania, it makes you, like, not want to actually even learn the bosses. It makes you want to be like, no, just give me a YouTube video on how you kill, like, all of them. I did this for a while. I haven't done it in a while. Like, if you could change one thing about a shit game to make it, like, okay, I would have at least just said, once you're out of combat for, let's say, I'll even go as extreme as, like, 30 seconds. Like, nothing has come on screen, no enemies or anything. You just go back to full health. Because you have to know as the developer, this is the game you made. You know. Play Minesweeper on the side? Honestly, not a terrible idea. All right, how do you fight this guy? How did they fight him? And then they slashed him, and they got hit, and they make sure they get out of the way. It looks like you just kind of randomly... Yeah, see, there was a point where, like, but he wasn't taking any damage when I had him in the side. What the fuck? Bro, I'm also just kind of convinced this game just kind of breaks sometimes. As far as, like, do they take damage or not? Like, he was going, but he wasn't losing any health. Whereas here, yeah, Wolverine did the claw swipes and health went down. Whereas for me, he, like, stopped at 96%. I went, okay. That's a create a save state before every boss and be like, all right, do you choose to take fucking health, taking any damage? Yeah, the only way you gaslight yourself into thinking this game, because I read SNES Rankings review, No, dude. He was like, this felt like one of the first times LJN published a fully realized video game. I'm like, no, dude. The only way you gaslight yourself into thinking this game is okay is if you are just like, I like Wolverine. I like Wolverine. Supposedly, there is one genuinely very good LJN game we're going to play later in the 500s. Motherfucking True Lies. Yeah, if anybody, just so there's something to back it up once I die here. If anybody wants to look at the boss fight that the long play does. You're apparently slippery. Why am I not dealing any damage? Hello? What am I doing differently? Is there something like, if they're not directly pixeled in the corner, it doesn't fucking work? Like, what? No checkpoint for you because this stage sucks. Anyway, Cyber's not so tough. You can forget about hurting him with any regular attacks. Only thing that puts a dent in him are those ridiculously large canisters with the skull and crossbones on them. What? Wait for Cyber to get near them. Hit him while he's standing next to one. This damages him. What? 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 Was he not already there? You have to knock him into... Bro, this game's bad. Bro, this game is so bad. What? And this is just, you take damage. Like, there's no, like, dodging that or anything. Fucker! Bro! What? Oh, that doesn't make any sense! Bro, go kill yourself. Bro, like wretched gameplay, dude. Fucking absolutely wretched gameplay. And like, am I just gonna trade a hit every time? Am I just gonna trade? Okay, I guess I kinda know what to do. Somehow the long play was able to hit him like 6-7 times. Each time he got to the canister. Holy shit! Did anybody at Bid Studios know how to make a video game? Did like I mean one fucking person. Sick, dude, I love that. Did none of them understand the concept of a video game, dude? Sick. Oh, oh. Oh. I also there really were developers back then. Their only thought was to make the game as, like, difficult as possible. And nothing beyond that. You're unfortunately a little too limited on enemies on this screen. So I actually do need to kill, like, some of these guys. Yeah. Oh! Bro, where are the hitboxes anywhere in this game? Okay, well, that's not a good place, because you will hit him, but it will be a trade. Yeah, but you just gotta know that no-tell wind is coming up. I might just die here. Looking at both the long play and the speedrun, I already checked that. They just do this. So they gave you these other attacks that don't fucking do anything. They gave you these other attacks that just actually don't fucking do anything. But no, up has to be roll. All right, and now we wait. And now we wait.
Buddy, what can I do for you? Well, we got a bunch of sandwiches. We got the fat sal, that's mortadella, sopressata, mozzarella on a semolina, Mikey B's anus. Provolone, mortadella, lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise on a nice round roll. Oh fuck, I farted. That's chicken cutlet, vinegar peppers, escarole beans on semolina. Then we got the
Which one would you all get, chat?
sauce on mustard cheese.
Let's do an analysis.
Nice. Joey's ass, sopressata, salami, pepperoni with pepper jack, Gouda on a nice roll, big loaf, boom. And then if you like the hot shit, I got the my Pekka Burns. That's hot salami, hot sopressata, hot honey, vinegar peppers, cherry peppers, and I think Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red Hot on the my Pekka Burns, Joey? Yeah, Frank's Red Hot on that. We toast it, whatever you like. That's on a whole week. You pick, what do you want? Who's next?
Yeah, I'll pick as well. What do we got?
Well, we got a bunch of sandwiches. We got the fat sal, that's mortadella, sopressata, mozzarella on a semolina, Mikey B's anus. Provolone, mortadella, lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise on a nice round roll. Oh fuck, I farted. That's chicken cutlet, vinegar peppers, escarole beans on semolina. Then we got the heavy Richie chicken cutlet vodka sauce on mustard cheese, toasted, very nice. Joey's ass, sopressata, salami, pepperoni with pepper jack, Gouda on a nice roll, big loaf, boom. And then if you like the hot shit, I got the my Pekka Burns. burns. That's hot salami, hot sopressata,
I think
hot
I'm a-
honey, vinegar peppers, cherry peppers, and I think Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red Hot on the my pecker burns, Joey? Yeah, Frank's Red Hot on that. We toast it, whatever. Cheese, toast it, very nice. Joey's ass. Salt of vodka sauce on mustard. Heavy
I think-
chicken colored vodka sauce on mustard cheese.
I think I'm a heavy Richie guy, and then Joey's ass.
On semolina. We got the heavy Richie chicken colored vodka sauce on mustard cheese. Toasted, very nice. Joey's ass. Sopressata, salami, pepperoni with pepper jack, Gouda on a nice roll. Big loaf. Boom. And then if you like the hot shit, I got the my pecker burns. That's hot salami, hot sopressata, hot honey, vinegar peppers, cherry peppers, and I think Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red Hot on the my pecker burns, Joey? Yeah. Frank's Red Hot on that. We toast it, whatever you like. That's on a whole week. You pick. What do you want?
Big low, boom. I know. Every time I watch that, I've seen that a couple hundred times now. Every time I see it, there's something else he says that makes me laugh. Big loaf, boom, very nice. And so you would sit here and like play this game, and you think to yourself, oh, well, if I just learn the boss well enough, then I don't need to regenerate my health. The problem is the bosses, and I'm sure there's a way to do it, but they all feel like you're just trading an amount of damage. So I want my full health bar going in. Because it seems like randomly, like, you'll be, like, hitting him, and then he just punches you off. Like, okay. Yeah, I think I would be a heavy Richie guy and then Joey's ace. How spicy was the My Pekka Burns?
On a nice roll, big loaf, boom. And then if you like the hot shit, I got the my pecker burns. That's hot salami, hot sopressata, hot honey, vinegar peppers, cherry peppers, and I think Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red Hot on the my pecker burns, Joey? Yeah, Frank's Red Hot on that. We toast it, whatever you like. That's on a whole week. You pick. What do you want?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you would. I'd be like, dog, give me like a third of that. I like heat. Right, so it's like maybe you try to go for like one hit into the thing and then you jump away fucking instantly. I'd love to see. There's so many games during SNESMania where I'm like, I would love to see what is like a no damage playthrough. Because every once in a while there's a game like this where I'm like, the game was not designed around you not taking damage. Not fucking at all. See, that didn't even hit him, dude. So yeah, we also have to deal with absolutely fucking terrible hitboxes. Sick. Like, holy shit, dude. How are you this bad at what is your job at that point? Okay, that I got a second hit. Now, I misjudged where that was going to go. Nice, dude. This bot. Okay, yeah. So you can get him in a spot where he lets you do like multiple damage, but then, oh, haha. Like, bro, how is that not good enough? God, it really makes no fucking sense, dude. Like, what is the player supposed to do with your shitty game? Oh! Oh, I'm so glad you did the roll! The roll is also the most useless fucking move in this game. You don't get, like, iframes or anything. It just exists to exist. And eat your fucking inputs. Sick! Like, oh my god. I didn't. Fucking retards, dude. Holy shit, bro. Holy fucking dog shit game, dude. Oh my god. Actually, just astoundingly bad game, dude. Oh, nice. I'm stuck in the thing that spawns on you. Love that. And of course, like, they can hit you from anywhere, but yours is a very specific little fucking hitbox. Yes, I didn't even get credit for that kill. Brotherman. Yeah! Okay. Yeah, I can skip like one more of them. All right. Is that the final boss? No. This is chapter 8 of 12. No, we got a lot of game left. They at least, at the beginning, they admitted to the player they knew how dog shit the game was. So they put passwords right before the boss fights. And then they abandoned that at about the halfway point of the game. So now you've got to go through these really shitty levels with miserable movement, miserable combat in order to get to a boss fight that probably is not going to make sense the first 1, 2, 3, or never times until you look it up what you're supposed to do. Of course, I had to knock him into the fucking canisters on the side. Of course that's what I was supposed to do. Yep. Ray and Ryoga, thank you for the 110 months. Appreciate you. It goes without saying, if any part of you wants to subject yourself to this game, 1,000,000% with save states and with speed up. X-Men games and being overly cryptic? I mean, that they were just owned by LJN or whatever. I guess not to a certain extent, because Capcom, literally 2 games from now, we're going to play X-Men Mutant Apocalypse. A very good game. Made by smart developers. Yeah, probably up to this point, I would say all the ones I played, Captain America and the Avengers, the Super Nintendo version, fucking atrocious. Spider-Man X-Men Arcade's Revenge, that game's bad. That game's very, very bad. And miserably difficult. Like, hey, here's 3 lives. Go through 1,000,000 levels. And the levels aren't well made. Incredible Hulk was okay until the final stage where the final level of Incredible Hulk might still be the worst single level I've played in a video game ever. It's all unavoidable damage trash in it. And I've played Spider-Man, Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage. And I think that game's like fine. I do think that one's very good. Yeah, and even then, dude, this game is getting to the point where I'm like, man, a 1 is on the table. A 1 is on the table for this game. Because then, let's be clear, none of this game ever is fun. This game never really sniffs being fun. Again, at least, like, if the movement's a little clunky and stiff, okay. I mean, that's not great. I hate that. But, like, dog, the game wants you to engage in combat constantly. And they couldn't do that. I'll tell you what, it's either a 1 or it's a low fucking 2. Like, I looked at the list yesterday, I was like, this, I think at best, is going to cap out in, like, my bottom 22s. I think this is one of those, again, like, the only thing you gaslight in yourself to thinking this game is okay is that, like, oh, it's Wolverine. Like, put some generic fuckface on this. Now the game has, like, no defenders. All right, get back to 100%. Yeah, it's just Maximum Carnage and Doom, right? Those are the only two red cartridges on the Super Nintendo. Would I ever give a game a 0? Nah, for this project, they're between 1 and a 10. If I'm giving something a 1, it's like, I might think down to, right, it's that. Like, if I'm saying it's 1, I think it's awful. Yeah, and again, when you make basic enemies that tanky, which, like, tanky is not necessarily bad, but when it's just you doing the same thing over and over and over and over again, your design's in the wrong place. Like, I'm literally just sitting there, I maybe get them up against the wall so I can claw them 14 times, so I have to chase them down. Sick! Oh my god, bro! Same, bro. Please don't do that, man. Sick, dude. It was coming out of I could not dodge that. Oh, you're such a piece of shit. Oh, please! Oh, please! Let's see how you like a dose of your own medicine. Oh no! Get it away from me! Get it away from me! Holy shit! This game fucking sucks! Unbelievable amounts of ass, dude. Hey, they used Nightcrawler for a password. That's literally the first time they've used Nightcrawler. There's only like 8 characters. Colossus, Storm. Dude, they had a hard-on for Psylocke. I get it. She's in like every password. Here I am, Shaw. Let's see how tough you really are. Oh, Shaw's involved in this? Isn't Shaw the Kevin Bacon character from First Class? All right, so now you got dudes with guns. There's like no one. All right, so that's 3 enemies down, but now I'm just for free down to 45%. Okay, it's just a fucking bro. Like they gave up on the level design. All right, and now we wait. We wait till 100%. Yeah, I liked First Class a lot. I actually was not. I know it's pretty common that people love First Class and Days of Future Past, and then people don't really care after that, which they would be right to. Phoenix sucked, and Apocalypse was like okay. But I liked First Class a lot, and I thought Days of Future Past was solid. I actually was not like a big Days of Future Past guy, but pretty much everyone's like either that or like, I guess now there's Logan. But like of like full-on X-Men films, it's like that or X2. Like about like Days of Future Past for me was like a solid like 7 out of 10 film. I thought it was good. It was maybe like built up a little too much to me because it got like crazy good reviews. Holy shit. Just immediate firing squad. Logan is fantastic though. What a fantastic fucking film. All right, well, if they kill me, that's fine. I'm gonna go fill up on water. I'll be right back. I jump back in. No, just a second. I'm gonna pause. I just have to pause the game real quick. I was letting it go. Hell yeah. I need a confirmation. Yeah. All right. What's up, gamers? What's up, fuckers? Yeah, until you're 90. All right. Now, is there a way? God. All right, back to 100%. About Poppy. Yeah, I literally had to just sit here till my health went back up. Let's go. Oh, okay. Wait, what am I? What? Okay. Instantly, no fucking idea what was going on there. Lack of conveyance. All right, well, I did go in with like 60% health, so you might be able to just, like, they were just taking damage. Okay, now we need to get up there. And heals if you get hit. Okay, yeah, I could not tell if she was taking damage as well from like the fist and shit. There are like little weird exploits you can utilize by having them somewhat off screen. All right, and back to 100 we go. Yeah, it's way more even so than difficulty in retro games. The reason why they needed QA teams was lack of conveyance. Shit just happens. And yeah, what they're difficult, but what a lot of times makes them difficult is nothing is explained to the player in any way. And I don't even mean like literally like a Navi coming on screen. Hey, Link, if you do this, you can piss in his balls. Oh, okay, thanks, Navi. It's literally just you have to hand the game, and I even say this about games I like Rayman 1, you have to hand the game to someone who didn't fucking make it, and you would see, oh, they don't know what to do. Player doesn't know what to do. Well, hopefully this is a quick level 9 and they give you a password after her. Because it looked like if I went in at full health and I mostly just stayed away, I'd maybe win a damage race. Yeah, everybody said it right. It needed more like a Halo style heal. Where once you're out of combat for a while, Halo just gave you the full heal. But while you're under fire, yeah, those shields are constantly going down. How much of the convenience is in the manual for this game? The manual really doesn't tell you much that you're not going to figure out anyways. This is the kind of game where if you want to play it, you need the full Holy Trinity. You need a guide, you need save states, and you need speed up. Yeah, dude, I'm not far away from being like, is this game a 1? It almost stinks more like a 1 than it is a 2. Considering over 50% of your gameplay is going to be this. And the other 50% is combat that is too shitty to let you not be doing this. Just like, if you just like heard about this game, there's a part of you that would say, oh, well, get good, right? Just don't take as much damage. With this setup, how are you supposed to avoid damage? I'm not convinced like damageless playthroughs of this game are possible. Yeah, or someone brought up like, okay, it starts still at like, oh, it's a 1% buildup, but then once you haven't taken damage for a while, now they're 2%, they're 3%, like something, right? Like, in a playthrough of their game, like, is this what it looked like? I guess they went in, they knew all the exploits to the bosses. Right, if you're gonna make the enemies the way they are, some sort of block button. Instead of having anything like okay, I'm not gonna show it because I don't want to fall off this fucking thing. Up is fucking roll. Meanwhile, this and this are like the only 2 attacks you need to use the entire game. There's no reason to use this 30 frame startup kick. There's no reason to punch. The like dive kick is such a long animation. It barely gets out before you land back on the ground. If you want to do that for some reason, you press kick and then you interrupt it with up. Like, what? There's a backhand? Like, no, dude, like, just these are the two attacks, and then your other buttons are a dodge roll. By the way, the dodge roll is fucking terrible. The dodge roll is awful. You would never want to use it. One's like one button is like a block or something, right? I get it. LJN told Bit Studios this had to hit a street date, but I also don't get it because I think they were also just, all of their games have been bad. They just didn't know how to make a good video game. There is this, which I've used one time. It's apparently like a berserker attack. I don't even know if it does anything better. I used it because it seemed like the most consistent way to hit the crystal dragon. All right, and remember, I still gotta kill two dudes. All right, now wait for 100 again. And it's a losing battle to try to think, how do I minimize losing damage? All right, can I... Sick, bro. Okay. Yeah, the chair, I don't know, like, how you... Like, Seth Strong brought this up in his video on this shitty game. He was like, there's such a gross, like, imbalance of what the player's ability are, like what Wolverine can do, and what the enemies can do. Yeah, every time she uses an attack, you can hit the chair to stop it. Okay. I want you up here, motherfucker. All right. Yeah, it's just hope your health stays ahead of hers, which is honestly like every boss fight in this game. Every single boss fight in this game is just, yep, dead. I hope their health runs out before yours does. It's possible to duck under the guy's shots, or is that hitbox too shit for that? I think this is the kind of game you're always better just rushing damage. I don't know. I'd love to see a playthrough where, like, oh, the player looks like they're able to avoid damage or anything. Yeah, I'm starting to feel this is a 1, dude. So much of this game is just waiting while you take damage that is, like, not the player's fault. If I at least felt like it was a fair chance for me to avoid damage, sure. But that's like not what's happening. It's just like, yep, this is the next combat piece where you're trading damage. And then I'll knock out 5 more guys, and then I'll let my health charge up again, and then I will fight the boss. Tokyo rooftops. Yeah, that's impressive. Honestly, anybody as a kid, if you got past the trio boss, which seems fairly designed compared to some of the shit we've gone through, like, that's pretty impressive if you got to the Tokyo rooftops. This is another game where if you were a little kid and you liked Wolverine, you rented it and you probably hated it. I don't know, we haven't had anyone come in during this game and been like, this was my childhood, I loved this. SNES Rankings is the closest. SNES Rankings had this above 300 other Super Nintendo games. I'm like, dog. SNES Rankings, you're drunk on that one, my dude. I know I'm drunk for unironically liking Nickelodeon Guts, but what the fuck is this, man? Separation anxiety? That's a deep entry. I heard it's just like they took Maximum Carnage and they just made it way fucking easier. Way fucking easier, but really bland, yeah. Yeah, this is ranked 438th, dog. And you read the review, it's like, dog, are we playing the same game? It makes me think of Lagoon with him, which at least I can say universally, he is an RPG apologist. Yeah, he looks nice. That's true, yep. Yeah, but I got from reading the review, he got at least this far into the game. He got this far into it. What's the deal with the instant death thing? If you stand around for too long, but it does seem like it's pretty forgiving in a given level. It seems like, yeah, a character from the comics called LCD, she shows up and kills you. Yeah, I mean, like, it was probably the same thing I said about Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, honestly. As a kid, it was nice that 1 in every 50 Super Nintendo games were like, yeah, we let a child beat this. All right, 56%. And back to 100. Ren Dude, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you, gamer. White Lens, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate you, gamers. We've almost got this fucking bar filled up. I'll be honest, I'm not worried about getting too much farther in CES games. We'll do a lot of CES games after we get back from GDQ. If this happens, this will happen before we leave for GDQ. I want to get all my other, like, single day incentives done before I leave next Friday. The biggest dip? No, because I think that's pretty much all. I mean, currently, from what I've seen, Lagoon is that. He has Lagoon, like, around the middle of the pack. I've got it as a 1. Like, if I had to rank Lagoon today, I think it's a, like, bottom 50-ish game on the console. Because CES Rankings is admittingly a big RPG apologist. We all have that shit. I'm like a platformer apologist. Yeah, he ranked Obidus number 401, dude. There's no way there are 300-something Super Nintendo games worse than that shit. There's no fucking way. His editor even put in a little sly remark. I think you meant to put this as 601st. Look at so much. Hey, I'm not going to tell you what's wrong with your childhood. Hey, man, we all had our handful of games as children. I could see being like, yeah, Lagoon was one of the only games you had, and it was a little adventure game, and you played it. It was fun, sure. I'm not sure if I should try. I mean, I guess I should try to attack. We got her down to 3% before. I lasted long enough to get her to 3%. Because the other stuff, okay, yeah, run to the walls and attach to the walls. Sure. Yeah, that's like the only thing good I could say about Lagoon is it's got a lot, genuinely a lot of really good music. Sick, dude, I couldn't move. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I had no shot. She basically chose like a bad combination of attacks on me. Yeah, so here it seems like you can only attack the chair when it's glowing right there and it cancels it. But if she's doing this, then I'm basically deciding to trade damage. See, and I don't have just like a drop down off the wall when I notice it doing that. Yeah, I don't have a drop down off the wall. So like I have to kind of anticipate it. Just a miss. Dude, this is a 1. I've seen what I need to see. This game's a 1, dude. It's our 32nd one. Back-to-back ones, by the way. With WCW Super Brawl. Does anyone want to argue it being a 1? Like, you're in just a big-ass open room, dude. What? We're on the lowest difficulty. This is normal. And there's 2 difficulties above it. I standard play on whatever says it's normal. Yeah, people got baited by the SNES. That's why you can't only go off the SNES rankings. Because sometimes, and I know everything's objective, opinions, SNES rankings is wrong, dude. SNES rankings is just incorrect. Yeah, you're at least on the more correct side of it. Yeah, you said you got to the trio. Honestly, I could see getting to the trio and thinking. I generally have this thought. When it's a bad game, they generally just get worse the deeper as you go into it. One person in the top 60 gave it a 1. Yep. Yeah, it's tough, dude. Probably the other research you could have used was knowing it's Bit Studios, right? Like, okay, they haven't made a 3 yet. I can't believe this isn't even a 2. Like, I think about their games, I'm like, this is absolutely fucking worse than Gun Force, and in my opinion, No Escape. No Escape, I don't spend 50% of the playthrough standing and healing. I will absolutely defend No Escape. That game is a 2. Another Marvel game, I would absolutely play Incredible Hulk, and it's awful level 5 again before I would play this. And that game sucks too. That game's overall not very good. Yeah, so obviously Sony owns Spider-Man. Oh, I guess they... Is it Sony? Or I thought it was Fox that has X-Men. I'm like, why is Wolverine a PlayStation exclusive? Is it just because it's Insomniac? Oh yeah, dude, this playthrough, it's actually so fucking unbelievably simple. If you like lined up all the levels in a row, like you looked at the maps for all of them, you're like, God, this game is really not that. There's not much content in this game. There really isn't. It's so much. Fight 5 enemies, trade a lot of damage, and then wait. For minutes at a time. Get back to a boss, and hope you beat the boss. Like, in a weird way, this feels like a game I'm not even playing it, really. I'm walking up to a station, I press some buttons, and you get to like a kill point and you see if the game lets you go by. It was bad. Yeah, I will say though, the time limit, it's kicked in like one time for us in 5.5 hours. Right? There's not even a goddamn idle animation. There has never been a video game in history that more could have used an idle animation. Dude is just stiff. All right. And now we wait. I've played enough retro games, dude. There's no avoiding that damage. You can make, I'm sure the speedrun has some strats to minimize damage. Like, that's gotta be 70% of the strats, right? Here's how we go through an area and we don't get hit a million fucking times. Shoot, the world record in this dies at least one time. We saw it. It just uses the password. And now we're gonna go back in, so I will generally try to stay on the same side that the chair is on, I guess. So if I have to, I can drop down and like claw it real quick. That last attempt, we just got fucked because she was like, haha, big zoning you. That almost feels like, if the chair fucks you, the chair fucks you. Just go to the wall and hope her number runs out before yours. Like every other boss in this game. I think it's a completely different game. I watched the Cess Drunk review this last night. He was like, he thought it was an even worse game than this. But yeah, looking at the graphics, it's a completely different fucking game. It's way more common back in the SNES Genesis era. Even going up to like N64 PlayStation. That games might have had the same name, but they were given to like 2 different dev teams. And they both just had the same general concept. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have to do much to be better than this game. You just like, there's no other like choice here, dude. It's like you could maybe go learn the speedrun strats, but like, yeah, like, it's just a damage race. The game is just a damage race. Justice League Task Force, Diablo came out because both devs had no idea the other was working on a game for a different console until they met at a trade show, and that's how Blizzard was formed. Wait, what? It was the fusion of those 2 companies? Dude, that's crazy video game lore. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a crazy origin story. There are, dude, I pray. Man, I wish there was a fucking password after every screen. Like, dude, they figured out how to make a screen like this, which is like 12 screen links with 15 dudes in it. Every time I have to play this screen, it's like 10 plus minutes before I get to fight the boss again. Yeah, what up, Gatorade Slurpee? How you doing, gamer? It is insane how much this game disrespects your time. Again, just make the bosses not damage races. Because without knowing exploits, that's what they are. That's what every single one of them is. That's what every enemy encounter in this game is. Okay, so we're here. Bro, that is unavoidable damage. It wouldn't let me jump. Because I don't have just like a drop down, slash it, and jump back up, right? My jump is jumping like wall kicking off of it. Cool. Colossus. Nightcrawler. Cyclops. And Storm. Check. Alright, then you're immediately thrown into this. See, sometimes they give you your health back and other times they don't. So, alright. And again, it doesn't matter. You get a password, you literally just go right back there. Alright, chapter 10 of 12. Alright, 36% down on 2 enemies. Let's go, baby. Yeah, this is a certified one. You're being nice to it if you give it a 2. Damn, I can go right in glass. If you want to avoid that damage, you can do that. Yeah, I can definitely kill the upper robot faster. Oh, this is a corner, okay. Oh, I didn't realize this was glass. I was like, oh, there's the health. Go where? Go where? I don't think there's been a death pit anywhere. Oh. I think his fire rate is crazy, dude. Oh, I didn't. Sick, bro. My bad. I should have turtled until I got to 70% or something. Because you never know when something cheap as fuck's gonna roll up. They at least gave that less health.
Wolverine.
Yeah, just get me to the next thing, dude. Yeah, I like how those enemies really like. They really like to go to where you can't reach them. Nice, I got a random roll. Would one of you consider running out of health? And of course I brought all their health down simultaneously. And of course there are enemies where it's like fucking reasonable. You could fight them one-on-one. But the game rarely puts you in those scenarios. Yeah, X doesn't, like, retract the claws. Yeah, video game raptor value. Yeah, you're about to apparently get a pretty good payout from this game. Alright, so that's been 2 screens. That screen, we actually can, like, somewhat minimize the damage on. Because they put 3 like, the only way... Classic video game. It's designed for cheat codes. There are 3 invincibility stones in the level. Okay. I'll put those everywhere in the game, or as like a power-up you can use here and there. That might have been interesting. You get X amount of just full-on invincibilities per attempt, right? So you can kind of like pick your points. Again, not even something that overpowered, like a block button. Like something that works, right? Because the game was just 100% designed for you to trade damage, man. It just was. Shoot, disable it for boss fights. I don't know. The game absolutely could have used a get back to the boss in a reasonable amount of time. But even then, imagine like it's a Dark Souls run back where you don't have any natural healing. You just watch your HP tick up like 1 bit at a time, and you had to kill all the enemies every time. And the enemies are bad and unfair. Like, there's levels to this. The best you can do is trade damage with the enemies. Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls games have, like, the rings where, like, you like, I think it's like the Celestial Dew Talisman in Elden Ring. Where, like, your health, like, regenerates, like, 1 HP per second or some shit. Alright, boss. Not a boss. Wait, what is happening? How did I open that door before? Yeah, it looks like you don't have to kill anything here. Yeah, like, is me hitting those, is that doing anything? No? Okay. Right, is that doing something? Again, conveyance to player. Like, this is room 3. I have to hit each of those switches. Okay, so I hit 1. Did that? Okay, there's a 2 and a 3. Yeah, so I had to hit that a second time. We're about to just look up the route through here. It's also like, dude, other than like a little bit of audio, nothing is telling you. There's no visual indication on screen whatsoever. What the fuck, game? Yeah, if I hit the 4 one time... No. Like, they correspond to... Okay, that closes that up. No. Yeah, so there's the 1. That's the 2. No. Okay, that got me down to here, but then I can't... Like, is there anything that makes sense for, like, why it works like this? Because if I hit that 2... And I think I'm just stuck down there. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Except, I think, close me back in down here. My suspicion is they only wanted stuff to work off camera, so they didn't have to build in animations or anything. Make that tunnel vertical. Alright, so that doesn't do anything. I've got the 4 switch right here. And there's that too. So what will make it to where I can go through that? What happens if I press the 1 right here? No. Alright, just isolate. Okay, I hit the 1. Does that do anything over here? No. And there's nothing there. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do next. Okay, that still leaves that closed off. Okay, that gets me to this upper 2. Which now, if I go... Okay, so that closes that off. And if I come back over... Yep, that's still closed. Yep, can't do anything there. And then nothing still here. Okay, so now... Yeah, at this point you would have to guess, like, I hit 1 again. No. Yeah, there's not nearly enough, like, pieces that change that make it clear. Like, really what's going on. You just don't see enough. Nothing there. I don't think that did anything. Well, let me press the 4. Like, we definitely have an audio cue for something going off. Yeah, again, surprise, surprise. There's not nearly enough conveyance to the player of what's happening for this to work. If I just press the 4 again, what happens? This dev team thought they were good enough to also do a maze when they don't know. Well, and again, there's nothing visually on screen happening for the player. They're all just somewhere something happened, right? My only access are the 4 and the 1 pads here. Again, this is why you need playtesting. Shockingly, no one knows how to play your shitty game. Can you claw through the red floor? Like this. Okay, game FAQs, dude. Just... God, how do you suck so much at your job? In a very close quarters with the bot and a merc, kill them both, make sure you didn't hit the switch during the fight. It closes the gate directly above you, and head up. Left, kill the bot, either kill the merc or there's no counter to where... Hit the 2 in the right branching path above you. What? Climb up, hit the 1, drop down the first pit in this tunnel, claw through the floor. Claw through the floor! Where is the floor you claw through? There's, of course, somewhere you had to claw through a fucking floor. Right fucking there, dude. Yeah, of course. Alright, fucking 9. Right? Hit the 9. Claw the door. Oh, you can also claw doors. Well, some of them. Drop down, hit the 6. I don't think I hit the 6. Climb back up, hit the 5. Keep going right, drop down, left, hit the 7 and 3. Seven. Hit the 7 and the 3. Right. Hit the 8 and climb up. Holy shit. Go fuck yourselves, dude. Left. Hit the 11 to clear your path. Head up and hit the 3. Yeah, did that 4? Fuck it. Okay, hit the 3. Back to it, hit the 12 and the 11. Hit the 4. Bro, this is crazy. This is insane. Continue to backtrack to the 7 switch. Hit it to clear your way up. Climb up at the junction next to the 5 switch. Yeah, somewhere in there we fucked something up. Yo, Quad, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you. I missed the 12 earlier? My bad! Am I soft locked? I mean, I guess you could hit these. I cannot tell you how much this game, among a million other controls, could have used a drop off the wall button. Yeah, I guess 11 is corresponding to those. So I was supposed to hit this earlier? Okay, back to where we were. I could have sworn I heard the 12 go off, but whatever. At the at the junction next to the 5 switch, climb up. Which is, of course, annoying to do. The 4 should be open. What if it's not? What if it's not open is the problem? That's 9. Let's go, my dude! Yeah, that's the 6. That's the 5. Bro, what a terrible fucking concept for a maze. What a terrible concept for a maze. Like, actually unfucking believably bad. Running this game also controls like shit. Like, what? All right, speedrun.com. Next time I've got a video guide for the whole fucking thing, dude. And you know they're not going to give you a password after this shit. You know they're not going to give you a password for this shit. I'm going to have to fight a boss at the end.
I gotta go back for that other guy. Oh, fucker.
Yep. You fight all the dudes here. Alright, can I even piece together from watching the speedrun how you were supposed to do this? Alright, well, let me just write it down in a fucking notepad. Like, Jesus Bit Studios. This is just the order of the buttons. Okay, 2, run. Red floor. 9. 1 wall. 6. 5. 7. 'Yeah, this was the level where they made sure no child would ever beat this game. The amount of fucks you would have to give to play through this level, Jesus. Like, your game sucks too much, dude. Then you hit 4. Then you hit 11. Yeah, honestly, I think the game facts guide, it said hit 12. You're not supposed to hit 12. Yeah, he just runs past it. Yeah, press 3.
Oops.
11 again. Stay left of wall to climb up. And then, yeah, you're supposed to jump up through the... Yeah. Jump up through the red floor. And then there's a part 2. This one might be more you just gotta kill the enemies. Oh my god, dude. How Inglorious Taco, think of the 80s streak. Yeah, you're supposed to go up through all this shit. I think if I had stayed right... Dude, we're about to just, like, die in this level from timing out. Because, yeah, at this point, I don't know how to fix it. Like, you actually might as well just start the whole maze, like, the level over. Yeah, because you would do that. And I don't know if that's like a sequence break or what it is. Sick. He somehow like clipped through. Go up to room 3 and hit the 4. Where is room 3? But yeah, I can't get up there. I think we're actually just about to start the level over again. On top of everything else, this might be the worst maze I've ever played in my life. I like, what? What was I supposed to do, dude?
Wolverine.
All right, password. All right, it's Colossus. I didn't want to have to play through these 2 pre-stages again, but I guess I am. Look, I'm not convinced these developers had enough brain power to not soft lock you. Okay. There's a little health refill up here. A whopping 15%. Hey, that saves you like a minute. Oh. No, my bad. And of course, even down to like getting enemies in the corner is hard because like you have like various levels of running speeds. These guys are a little bit nice because they'll go along the runway with me. Fucking A. Let me get to like 50%. Never played the SNES version, but got love for the Genesis version. It's gotta be better than this, right? It's another one. I'll say, a guy, like, eventually enemies do despawn. I won't wait for it to heal me. Okay, kill me, dude. IRL, kill me, dude. All right, sick. You had to keep going.
Wolverine.
All right, try it. All right, get through that spot again. Bait the two dudes down here. All right, so if you're, because I was like, dude, let's just run past everything because I don't need to kill all the shit. Nice, dude. Bro, come back here. What are you doing? A mess is being nice to it. This shit is a dumpster fire, dude. Also, where's my invincibility? That normally would spawn down there? Alright, well, gamers, I think right here, strategically, you should just get back to 100%. Because then you gotta do a flat fucking hallway with 7 people in it. The only tactic I can maybe think of... Never mind. I was gonna say it was like, knock them individually down here and follow them down and isolate. No, we're just waiting. I'm gonna go fill up on water. God, this fucking game, dude. And God, and there's more maze afterwards. Yeah, I could understand slipping this game into like the 3 range or something if you only play like an hour or 2 of it. But the more you go, you're just like, God, what an absolute fucking slog of a video game. There's no way Bit Studios ever had any hope to make their video games fun, dude. Like, Jesus. It's just all icky picky. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I think killing 5 dudes, because you just need enough to where you're certain you can get through the maze, right? All right, let me wait until like 50%, and then I'll go to the maze. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games, once you play deep enough into this stink shit, you're like, I get it. The enemies could respawn, some do. But I mean, I don't know. When you're going this slow, like, yeah, it could get worse. Like, you could get shot in the face with a gun every time you have to play the game, right? The game's still rock bottom. The game's still rocking a 0 fun factor tier. Yeah, we finally were playing the game there for a while because you're not taking damage in the maze. But then, nothing makes fucking sense in that. Like, it does make sense. You trial and error, push buttons until you go through the shit. Like, okay, I was like, okay, I guess the switches are they're like tied to the like number rooms they're in, sure. But I feel like it's way more complicated than that makes it sound. All right. Let's try to make a run for it. All right. Two, one. Drop through the red floor. Now you could wait if you wanted to let your health get back up a little bit. Let it get to like 70% because now I'm not killing anything. It is 9, and then you punch that wall. Six, 5, and you go somewhere for 7. Did that do something? Eight. It's 4, then 11. Great, dude. I'm not sure if that actually hit it or not. Four. $11. All right, and I'm gonna wait here until we're at like 90%. We're just gonna let it regenerate to 90. And just while we're waiting on this, you then go to a second maze section where you also need to kill enemies. It's only 5.
Where to go? I figured out how to switch sides with them now, at least.
It looks like he isolates these 5.
Oh my god. The guy is up there. I don't know any of which guy is real now. Which guy is the guy I'm on. I'll just have to know them all. Don't tell me I despawned the one I needed. I really hope that wasn't the one I needed. Oh, it wasn't. Thank God. I thought I despawned the one I needed.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna fight a boss after this. Eh! It sucks because they're also making you fight these enemies on top of switches. So you're like, did I hit the switch or not? Ugh. There's 2 whole ass more chapters after this, dude. Fucking A. I'm definitely... I'm gonna straight up watch the speedrun strat. Here, yeah. What does he do for this boss? Does it always alternate?
What, double?
Looks like it always alternates.
Holy shit, we just got a ratless. We just got a...
And then, of course, they would give you the password. Yeah, let it get to 90 because I'll probably get shot by some shit as we go through here. And then I'm gonna want it to be 100 before I actually leave. Good enough. Wait, so where did... Hold up.
Fucking rat race.
How did... Where is this floor?
Oops.
You go left. And you gotta jump up immediately. See, something's wrong. Why is this switch up, dude? Something's wrong. Why is this door up?
Oops.
Yeah, that door is, or that ceiling is not supposed to be there. Why is it there? What did I do wrong? We're in the same boat, dude. Yeah, but now this is closed. And it's not supposed to be closed. I never hit the 4? Where was the 4? Where was the 4, dude? I can't get back! I can't get back, dude! I can't get back! Why is it like this? Something somewhere changed. Maybe. Dog, I think we're soft locked. This game is so fucking dog shit, dude. Ah! Oh, why did they let mentally challenged people make video games? Ah! Needs to be pressed. Here's the problem. I'm now locked out. I only have 3 switches I can hit. I only have 3 switches I can hit. I have now done them in the same order that I was before. It says at this point it's supposed to be 9, then 6, then 5. Yeah, red floor, you punch the 9, then you hit that, and then you drop down, you hit the 6. You come up, you hit the 5, and you drop down, you go to the 7. There's nothing I can do. I'm trapped in here no matter what. And the most I can guess... that, like, because I clipped through the wall, maybe that somehow sequence broke it. Yeah, I think we're soft locked. All right, so I did something fucking wrong, dude. I tell you what, let's not look at the speed run. What does the long play do?
Wolverine.
What was the way you were supposed to? Does the long play?
Wolverine.
With lemonade.
Does the long play do it in the correct order? Somewhere I hit an incorrect button, or I didn't actually hit a fucking button, because they're making you do combat on top of the switches. The amount of effort they would have had to put in just to have the switch, like, flash you hit it, right? Nope, it's just a fucking audio cue that might get eaten by other audio. Like, just unreal stupid game design, dude. Turn on this audio so I can fucking hear if he hits the switches or not. Yep, hit 2. Which, who knows if the long play is even gonna go in the correct order. 1, 2, 1, dig through the floor. 9, door. Yep, 9, 6, 5. Here, let's get back there. And while I'm fucking healing. Oh, hang on. I put back in the thing. Oh my god. Oh, how many more fucking Bit Studios games do I have to play, dude?
Wolverine.
Everything they put out is fucking wretched, dude.
Wolverine.
Being this bad at your job is, like, truly impressive. I love that that's just like a free 10% damage. Can you avoid that damage? I don't fucking know. I don't think so. Not really. Please come back down here. Okay. On the wall. Where's the virtual bar? I don't think it's quite that low. Hey, boy. It is an exhaustingly shitty game. I do think it functions better than your stuff like Virtual Bart and Pit Fighter and whatnot. Oh, Bit Studios. Oh. When one company made SNESMania so much worse than it had to be. Oh my God, they just let anyone make a fucking video game, dude. Oh, God. Are there more Bit Studios games? I think they made the Itchy and Scratchy game. The last Simpsons games we had, like Control F, Bits. Yeah, they made that piece of shit, that piece of shit, that turbo piece of shit, that turbo piece of shit, that turbo piece of shit, that piece of shit, this piece of shit, and the Itchy and Scratchy game. There's one more fucking Bit Studios game we have to play after this. God. The fucking Itchy and Scratchy game. They literally only make pieces of shit. Ones and twos, dude. Oh, that's impressive, dude. This is already their, what, 4th one? Yeah, they've now made 4 ones and 3 twos. Oh. They made a 4 on GameCube. There's no fucking way. Honestly, I bet you by that point it was an entirely different set of devs. What game did they make was a 4? Die Hard Vendetta? Hell yeah. Dude, I'm happy for you, PMC. Holy shit. This has to be, like, statistically among the 10 worst gaming resumes that a dev team has. Yeah, they're the worst devs of SNESMania. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I would lay down my claim. There is no one that I think comes close for this bad a resume. How do you not accidentally make it? I mean, I don't want to say that because, like, I'm sure making a good video game is hard. But, like, you accidentally make, like, something okay? Make something mediocre? Stealth game? There is a stealth game I remember that was on like the bottom 10 GameCube games list I saw once. What's the name of the game? This is my last attempt and then I gotta run, gamers. Rogue Ops? That's amazing. Well, good for them. They learned how to make mediocre games. Yeah, dude, this has been over 3 hours in this session. It's only been 3 levels. It got to the point where, like, levels are taking an hour apiece. The game moved at a fine enough pace when they were giving you passwords before the bosses. Now, here I haven't even seen the boss yet. I watched the speedrun. But whenever we die here, I do just kind of have to go. We're going to a part 3, baby. Again, for YouTube, I'll stitch this all together. But holy shit. Bit Studios, they just blow my fucking mind. God, they kept making games by the GameCube era. Yeah, the bits of your brain splattered all over the fucking everything after playing these fucking games. Died in 2008. Thank God. I wish bad things for you. I wish that you didn't get to develop video games anymore. Their last 2 games were Payout Poker and Casino for the PSP and Constantine for the PS2, Windows, Xbox. Hell yeah. They made R-Type 2. I'm sure it's turbo dog shit. I'm sure it's miserably shitty. Yep, you don't get a password after the maze. I saw that. It looks like from here on out, you don't get passwords until after the boss. Again, if you ever want to experience this game, you're going to do it with a guide on hand, especially this fucking maze. You're going to do it with save states, and you're going to do it with speed up. Dude, until I play a game by them that I didn't think was that bad, I'm not going to believe that. I refuse to fucking believe that. I heard their other shit. Put the controller in my fucking hands. Because they have struck out 7 times now. Speaking of which, happy 7 hours. This game crawled over the 7-hour mark. Again, it took Peebs almost 14 hours to beat this. It took Peebs almost... I think we're probably on our way. We are probably cutting the 10, like getting past 10 hours. And again, you truly, that's so pathetic if you truly sit down and just line up. Here's all the like levels you're playing through. And they're like, the screens are so short. There's nothing. The fact that they got 10 plus hours with the fucking video guide out of me in this game is insane. I forgot I had to still kill a dude. Two, one, claw the floor. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot that whole time I was gonna watch the long play. Yo, let's go! Let's go, Eldrazi. I'm proud of you, bud. I guess I should let it heal me while this is happening. Two, one, claw, 9, punch. Now, obviously, I feel like I was doing the speedrun strat, but somehow something broke during it. 6. I don't know what me as the player, what I was doing wrong. Yep, 6, 5, and then you can go downstairs. Seven. He went 7, 3, 8. Yeah, because the long play doesn't know where it's going, so it's figuring it out itself. Seven, 3, 8, 11, 12. Seven, 3, 8, 4. What did I do differently? Bro, what did I do? Bro, what am I not doing? One dude took 46% off of me. Seven, maybe you hit 3. I don't even know anymore, dude. Yeah, this game, well, it's another Bit Studios game. I hate this so much, dude. I hate this so fucking much. I don't know, dude. I don't know. What do you have? What is the sequence you need to play this fucking maze in? Nothing makes consistent fucking sense. 9. Nine, 6. Five. I'm not even sure, Deader. I'm not sure. But no, when I go up to spots, none of them are open. 7, and then the long play hits 3. It then hits 8. It can't go up. How's this game treat me? I want to kill myself. That's where it is. That's where we're currently at with this game. And then he came over. He hit 11. He hit the 12. He went up and he got the fucking health. He hit the 12 again. He hit the 3. He hit the 11 again. Is because did he not actually hit the fucking 3? And then he hit the 7 again when he came back. And I think, theoretically, that should be the last thing he needs to hit. What's the lore? It's literally one of the shittiest mazes I've ever played in my life. I wonder if he didn't actually hit 3 there. It's just an absolute fucking garbage. Little maze right here. Okay, then if I come back... Nope! Why is that there? Why is that one there, dude? Is it this? I don't know why that's there. I have followed because I closed 11. In the long play, he closed 11. Okay, and now this is closed. So what did I do wrong here? All right, can I get back to 4? Okay, so I would need to press 11. Deader, I have noticed it. It absolutely is just more complicated than that. Yes, I can't. If I press 12, does that unlock? No. So I would have to do 7 here. So to get to 7, I need to go all the way back and hit that. That lets me hit 4. Hit the 12. All right. 11 needs to not be touched. No, I need 11 to be touched. But then this is closed. Why is that closed? All right, so 7 needs to be, it's still the 7. All right, I either need 4 or fucking 3 to be open. Which one is it? If it's just 3, then I just need to drop back down, unless it's like the bottom fucking 3. All right, and now we wait for 100%, and then we have to do a boss fight. Just don't die. We haven't died to every single boss on the first try. God, Jesus. Study the speedrun? I watched it. I don't. It's every other attack. It turns into a little blah, blah, monster. So you high jump over those, and it makes a clone. This was my favorite game on SNES. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. David of the Hasselhoffs, you are lying, right? Or was this your only game? I need to know. I need to know if this is a shit post or not. This is among the shittiest games I've ever played in my life. We're making a pretty big list. We've already found the 32nd one of SNESMania. All right, we go in. Oh! Ooh. Oh my god, the rats. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Yeah, let's try to stall and heal. Like, I absolutely think some of the design is they want you to find spots to stall in all the boss fights. Yeah, that was literally just wait until it runs out. Which again, then it almost should have been more like you get X amount of heals or something, right? We're gonna get to 69% and try to go back to killing. I know I could try to be, like, stupid fucking safe. And go all the way to 100%. I don't know, dude. I'm tempted. I want the maze level to be fucking dead. Could have had, yeah, there was, like, a million other ways they could have, like, made this work, right? And instead, as soon as I saw, oh, you can regenerate health, I knew, dude. I was like, oh, they're gonna use that against the player. We're gonna make a lot of unavoidable fucking damage everywhere. Or at the very least, a lot of it's unavoidable and a lot of it's just unintuitive how you would dodge it. Yeah, which we haven't noticed that in a boss yet, so I have a running theory that she doesn't show up in bosses. Yeah, we're letting this fucker go all the way to 100%. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, we're going all the way to 100 because I want to feel pretty fucking certain that I'm going to get out of here. How long is this? So this is effectively chapter 10 of 12. She showed up at the end of the fight yesterday. Which fight? It took Peebs almost 14 hours to beat this game. So there's still 2 more chapters after this. Jeej! Oh my god, fucking A, dude. Okay. Storm, Colossus. What's this fucker's name? Bishop. X. Pause. We're gonna have to finish it next time. Oh, God. 2 more chapters. How far into the long play are we? It also died at 6%. Yeah, she died at 6%. Okay. We're like an hour 13, 14 into an hour 35 long play with an amount of credits. Only like 2 minutes of credits. Hey, we're getting there. If you're watching on YouTube, I will also stitch this together. Bye-bye. So the recording, again, we are stitching this together. We're going to make this one fucking video. Yeah, just in case, if you're watching on YouTube, just in case this goes like super long, if it cracks like 10 hours, I might do this as a part 2. We'll see. But anyways, I did turn my game off because yeah, this was paused in the same spot. I did save the power at our house. So yeah, chapter 11 out of 12. Let's go. All right, we got to kill 16 motherfuckers. Hate that. Oh, we have invincibility? Come on. Oh. I was like, are there going to be bottomless pits? Okay, he just like turned on fuck you mode. Oh! I somehow... Enemies died from that? I don't know if I hit him even one time. You know what? Here's my opinion of fighting these guys. Oh! Let me see if I even need to kill them or not. Unless he offers himself up like this. Damn, they're all giving invincibility. Where was this the whole game? Oh, okay. So often you just don't want them to fall off, dude. Right there. You're just like, no, stay here. Ah, wieners. Everything down to like they had to make the hurt boxes really fucking specific. All right, let's go just wait and heal for a little bit. Did I, like, push a stalactite back up in its butthole? All right. Oh, what's up, my dude? Okay, sick, dude. All right, they can turn on a spin to win whenever they want. Okay, sick. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the 210 streak. Appreciate you. Why? Thank you for the 320. Yeah, he was not okay with it. It is nice that they brought back these ninjas from level 2 that have like 7 health instead of 14. I wish the number I was saying there, 14, was a shit post, but it's not. That's actually how much fucking health enemies were having in that last level. Oh, please get down there, Wolverine. No, you need to go that way. Yeah, I'll take that trade for now. Oh, come back, bro. Where is my hitbox? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Chill for a second. Yeah, the spinning ninjas, they have less health, but it seems like they can kind of just turn on that attack whenever they want. Okay, now can I wait for a little bit? How we doing today, chat? Poop on my balls. Poop, poop on my balls. How many Star Foxes do I have on my stuff? Samu's playing it, Barb is playing it, Kelsey's playing it. I don't imagine this game will get any sort of a GDQ showing. Maybe if there's someone there they know who can bust it out. Oh, Argic just streams under Retro. I've sometimes heard streaming under Retro is actually like a good strategy for getting your stream out there. Oh, okay, he's not playing it. Yeah, there's not a ton of people playing Star Fox on my feed. He was, okay. Like, I've definitely had people tell me over the years, like, I really should just stream to Retro, not every individual little shitty football game that no one cares about, right? For Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Oh, that's interesting. I feel like I would just stream under Sonic 3 or Sonic and Knuckles at that point. You do, and I genuinely fucking cherish that about SNESMania. Alright, this is good enough. Let's start looking for nerds again. Okay, there is health there. Sick. Like that. Oh, I love that. All right, let's get up and get that health. Okay, get up there. At the beginning of the playthrough, when I read it out of the manual, I was like, oh, there's gonna be health pickups? That's kind of weird with health replenishing. Motherfucker, you love that shit. 50% health? That saved me a fucking minute. Yo, mini F? I dropped like 600 frames. It's nice when there's the occasional enemy in this game that doesn't have a projectile. Because that's a lot of what makes it feel like you can't do any of this shit damageless. All right, wait for 100%. Right? Because you would think like, okay, if it had always stayed, the exits are always on just the right side of the screen. Okay, but they aren't. We've had levels where it's like, no, it's all the way back up into like the left. It's just go. Thanks, Google Maps. Go to your destination. What? Yeah, thank you for the 20 streak. Lord of the Integral for the 170. Mike is a fighter with a 225. Appreciate you, gamers. Ha, you cannot go any other direction. Right, and there are different, like, levels. But not, like, terribly often. Who wants to see 100% now? Yeah, this is coming up on being one of the longer ones of SNESMania. It's funny, you would think some of the longer games, like tougher games, I'd be a little more tempted to give a 1 to. And I am not someone who's like, oh, based on the amount of dollars I spent, I should get this amount of content. Because I'm a big believer, at a certain point, unless you have a really fun gameplay loop. If a SNES game is longer than 6 hours, I always have a little bit of pause. Like, these cartridges weren't meant to have much content on them. I see more than 6 hours, I'm like, what did they do? Yeah, because again, it's hold down to jump. There's just so many attacks in this game that, like, dude, you're never going to use this shit. This roll, maybe if they gave this iframes, dude. Maybe if they gave this shit iframes. But instead, you just accidentally tap up all the time. And this works even in midair. Yeah, there's literally no reason. This is just like, I want to get hit as I roll my big-ass hurt box all over the fucking screen. Yeah, dude, there are levels to how bad this game is. This attack, like, I punched the buttons with it. This, like, 30-frame startup kick. Oh, well, I guess I'm down here now. Oh! We're just fighting you again? Alright, I'm definitely just preemptively, every time we get down to one rat, if it's the same fight, then yeah, I'm just gonna let myself get back to 100. Yeah, that's one thing Deader brought it up yesterday, and like, you know, it's a shit sandwich of a video game. There have not been any bottomless pits yet. Because I do believe a lot of their boss design is figure out somewhere where you can heal. Except, you know, like, take like a Dark Souls game where like you just have a fucking button you press that gives you a heal. Like, nah, dude. And a lot of other games. I'm not just limited, like, I don't know. Here's just, all right, now wait for 2 minutes. Because you're not meant to avoid damage in this game. Not really. I actually think this is one of the few bosses outside of this rat where, like, you can avoid damage. I do think all of Shaw's attacks are dodgeable. Because I think most of the others are just damage races. Well, hopefully I can first try this and then we're on to the final chapter. That would be so fucking sick. Nice roll. All right, we got rats again. Again, if you want a perfect example of how dog shit the hitboxes are in this game, look at how specific they make it to kill the fucking rats. Didn't mean to kill you. Fucking. Yeah, there's a temptation to let it go all the way to 100. Because that's the clone. The clone has its own invisible health bar you get rid of. Again, I want to go on record. This might be the best boss in the game. This legit might be the most well-balanced boss in the entire game. And the boss that, like, makes the most sense. I'm assuming, Spoon, you didn't see me fight the boss where I had to very specifically knock him into a canister of his own ooze that just looked like set pieces in the background. Yeah, absolute insanity. Otherwise, you don't do no damage. At any point, he can just change. He can do, like, frame 1 attacks whenever he wants and just take health off of you. I'm going to get to 69%. And then I'm going to trust I can get these last, like, 6 hits in. Because I'm an impatient bastard. Yeah, to know, I read about that. I still have not been able to do. I don't know how they want you to do that attack. Yeah, I guess there is a world where this is a boss rush. Wow, we're doing the rat again. All right, back to 69%. This has to be terrible for speedruns, right? Because the only way you bring her back, you have to kill every single rat. I mean, I don't imagine this is a good speedrun game, or at least an extremely frustrating one. Hold down X and A together, and then do the T-pose move? Yeah, I'm not getting it. Okay, and it is definitely same frame. Okay. Jesus! Yeah, they wanted there to be no fucking way without buying Nintendo Power that you were gonna know to do that shit. And you also had to, like, know where to even use it. Yeah, dude, no shot. Otherwise, yeah, that boss is fucking terrible. All right, please just let me claw swipe you like 3 more times. Okay, we're going to the final level. Honestly, when you play shitty games like this, you hope at some point they just ran out of ideas. I find with a lot of these shitty difficult games, you're like, the hardest part is somewhere in the middle of the game when they were at their shittiest and they had enough ideas. And at some point they were just like, the game needs to ship. Fuck it. If I'm right, I do believe we're going to the last level. Oh! 30 fucking 2? Are you drunk? Well, let's get all our health back. Let's get all our health back. Again, no reason why after every password you shouldn't just get all your health back. There's no fucking reason. You do sometimes. Nightcrawler, X, Cyclops, Colossus. Yeah, I think the biggest before this was like 18. Where did you come from? $31 left. All right, they took 51% of my meter. 2 guys who can turn on a fuck you attack whenever they want. I'm going to throw this prediction out right now. I bet you that's every enemy in the level. There's a little bit of health up there. So you kind of need to be going. So far, these enemies have been pretty chill. That the rat bosses suck? Hell yeah. Alright, well that's 12, or that's 10 enemies down. I wonder if that dude can, like, clip through the wall, the flyer, the jetpack dude. Suck super dog shit. Let's go, baby. I'll get the speed run ready. While we're waiting. Wolverine, Adamantium Rage. Yeah, dude, world record on Genesis, 12 minutes and 33 seconds. Same runner, by the way. World record for Super Nintendo, 49 minutes and 31 seconds. From a year ago. Yeah, that just gets you up to roughly where I am, just to have a progress meter. Get him down to 22 guys left. All right, according to the speed run, we got about 6.5 minutes left. Running slashes over and over, so like every boss in the game. Every boss is like, dude, you cannot play tactical. And this is the point where, like, again, you can't blame LJN for this sort of shittiness. Like, I'm sure they didn't give them much time to make it, but Bit Studios, again, they're now 7 for 7. They've only made 4 1s and 2 2s, and 3 3s. That's it on the Super Nintendo. And I don't feel like I've been that harsh on these. It has a full screen attack. They probably want you to trade damage. Like, yeah, when you, like, never mistakenly make a mediocre game, it's all trash. It's probably like, dude, even if the devs did give you, even if the publishers did give you time and money and resources, you probably still didn't know what to do with it. You just were not meant to make video games. You didn't, like, get it. Also, happy 8-hour mark. This game has, for a while now, officially creeped into our top 100 longest games on the console. It's about to pass Redline F1 Racer to crack into the top 80, to note. Yeah, I got this invincibility and then didn't know what to do with it. Oh, nice roll, dude. I will say, I think still the most obnoxious enemies that you had to fight in the game were literally in level 1. The little robot dispensers. Again, the psychology to lead with, like, your worst work, right? All right, I have invincibility again. Can I get to one enemy? Not really. Looks like there might be a lot of options for enemies, at least. Oh my god, I gave Patty a boner. It's a bald man boner. What's that, Patty? Yeah, honestly, let me fight more of these dudes. More of those dudes, the better. Unironically, like the chillest enemies in the game, as long as I'm not randomly airborne dodge rolling. The camera's absolute refusal to go more than 6 pixels below your Wolverine is so fucking hilarious. My bad, it makes me want to die. Oh. It makes me want to fucking die, bitch. Can't go back up that way, I won't let you. Wait a minute, hold up. Well, fuck. Where do I go then? What? Where do I go then? What? Where do I go then? Where can I go? Where can I go? Oh, where can I go now? Okay, you can go back up. That feels unintended. Please get down and suck on my butthole. My fucking butthole. Please suck my butthole. If you could, please. My bad. I didn't know there would be anything down there. Aw, yeah. Eat fire, motherfucker. Eat fire, motherfucker. Okay. Ow! All right, well, good to keep that in mind. Where do I go now? Oh, where do I go now? Wait, motherfucker. Claw that shit in. Claw that shit out. Fuck. Get down here, motherfucker. Get down here, motherfucker. Oh, I'm gonna suck your dick. I'm gonna suck your dick. Ooh, you queefy little nugget. Fuck it. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Oh. Yeah, give me that shit. Oh. Motherfucker what? Motherfucker what? Motherfucker what? Motherfucker what? Oh. Where do I go to kill enemies? Alright, so I've been worried the whole game. I'm like, dude, you know Bit Studios is shitty enough to where they might just soft lock you. Ooh, we let you drop below where all the enemies are, so now you gotta die, bitch. How does it feel to be a dumb motherfucker what? Dumb motherfucker what? Ooh. Do you gotta jump in the fire? Ooh. Do you gotta jump in the fire what? Oh. Look at all the bitches in the back. These are the motherfuckers who were gonna be the playtesters, but they would rather unalive themselves. Oh. Motherfucker what? Gamers, I think we're fucked. Gamers, I think we're soft locked. Ooh, I think we're soft locked. Girl, I love getting soft locked, but let's face it, we knew that was gonna happen. I don't even think we were supposed to get out of this. Because you have to go up to like the highest pixel you can. And then you can jump out. Yeah, gamers, I think if you, yep. I'm actually like just pretty convinced that we're soft locked. Does anyone want to argue that point? Like, if you're gonna do this sort of level design, like, I know it's Bit Studio, so they don't have to do anything. But, like, you do need to make sure the player can always get back. I'm asking for a friend, motherfucker. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put you back into it. Oh. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put you... Oh, wait. We're not soft locked, motherfucker. This game can still be just a 1 and not a negative. Dude, holy shit. All right, this was the chillest enemy in the game until that moment right there. You need to die. Ooh, I need to kill your pet before I can fuck your dick up. Fuck your dick up. There was another one. Ow. He shot me in the fucking face for hurting his dog. Sucks to suck, motherfucker. Ooh. Now it's time to suck my dick. Oh, I'm gonna suck your dick now. Ooh, I'm gonna suck your dick now. Ooh. Would someone please cup my motherfucking balls? Ooh, I'm invincible, bitch. Where you motherfuckers at? Where you motherfuckers at? I'm sorry. Does it suck to fucking suck? Ooh, I love when you can spin on frame 1. Now, where the fuck do I go? Where the fuck do I go? Oh, shit, ass. Shit, ass, pussy, shit, ass, pussy. Shit, ass, pussy. Go! Go where? Oh, this feels like the end of a level. This feels like the end of a level. This feels like the end of a level. Ooh. Not gonna bother going down to get the shit. Ooh. We're just gonna wait. Fuck! Like over 2 minutes. Company man, what's up, baby? Thank you for the 80 streak. I appreciate you. For this top 80 longest game of SNESMania. When the level design is so tiny. It's actually insane. Somebody get in here and finger my butthole. Finger my tiny ass butthole. I'm kidding, it's big. All right, gamers. So I finally, this weekend at my little sister's place, I did it. They said it would never be done, but I finally did it. I have officially tried a bidet. I have had water squirt up my asshole. Everybody who's tried it before, give me a SNES ranking for it. I'm gonna say 6 out of 10. Because the first time I sat down, I didn't know what I was doing. I was a deer in the headlights, but my asshole was the headlights. I don't know. So I'm sitting there, I'm getting the back quarter of my ass blasted with warm water. I'm looking down at this UI that I'm figuring out. And I'm like, okay. Does this just do it all by itself? Or am I supposed to be like, is this like a dance? Am I working with it or anything? So I got up. Obviously, I didn't know. So I still use toilet paper and whatnot. And I was like, that did not do the job. I still had a lot of work on my end that I had to do. Talked to my sister about it. I realized, like, oh, okay. It is in fact a dance. I gotta work with this thing. So then I'm down there doing the hokey pokey on attempt number 2. And I was like, it did it. You could tell. I don't know if I loved the part where I had to make sure, yeah, it's flossing. It is. Where, like, I actually literally had to make sure the thing shot up my ass. It was deep cleaning that shit. Probably the deepest clean that shit has seen in 38 years of this being on this planet. Near 39 now. Fuck. And I was like, it is nice that you probably save a lot of money throughout the year on toilet paper. Like, respect to that. But I don't think I'd ever buy one. It was kind of weird. I know, my prostate's up there. I'm probably supposed to be like, wouldn't kick it out of bed, Great during the pandemic. Oh, I'm sure. So, you're the brains behind this 2-bit outfit? Yeah, you still use wipes. Yes. But it's less than I am the great beast, leader of the titties. You have fought well, defeating the best of my warriors. But now you must deal with me. This is the final boss? I don't know comics very well, so I don't know who the fuck this is. Yeah, I heard that before. From a lot better than you, bub. Let's see what you got. It's the final motherfucking bitch. Oh, it's the final motherfucking bitch. I was like, can I jump over it? Nope. You have to... God, you have to react to that shit frame fucking one, dude. Yeah, dude, we're just gonna... No. Yeah, I'm like, oh, but not that long. That's where it gets you. Yep. Okay. So you have to again understand from the beginning that you're not. Again, nothing is conveyed to the player well at all. Now, where's the... Okay, there's the dude. Yeah, I will say at the very least, these last two levels have somehow been the least annoying levels in the game. Like, fucking legit. I'm glad it was the third one who dropped that. Use up my invincibility when I'm just climbing up a motherfucking ladder, motherfucker. Alright, this game's gonna... Like, that's the last boss. This game's gonna mercifully end here before too much longer. Did the bitch die? I think the bitch died. Again, yesterday we were literally fighting enemies that had 14 health. I think I had determined there was basically nothing over there. Somehow that killed that enemy. Like, I don't think it was anything I did. These enemies are mostly chill, but like, I'm not sure what really makes them fall off. Bro, you got dog humped? Not the first time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shouldn't admit to that. Rella, thank you for the 245, you sexy bitch. Appreciate you. Because it's also a level I don't feel like I need to do that much just like stalling in areas. I can actually, there's enough of just like these fucking dogs. And there's actually, like, a lot of health. Like, let's be clear, this would still not be good game design, what we're experiencing right now. But if more of the game had been, like, the last two levels, this game's probably a shitty little 3. It's probably in, like, Wizard of Oz, Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle tier. If we're being totally real. Yeah, so they want you to do that, which is like close to pixel perfect. It was amazing at the time. What was? This game? Oh, yeah. What's down here? Oh. Dude. Gee. I should, like, not kill this enemy. He's just annoying. Ah, fucking queefy ass bitch, dude. Yeah, it's... Okay! Okay! Holy shit. Dad, what do you need to do? Is it just RNG when they get off? Oh my fucking god! What in the fucking world, dude? Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, what is the game checking for there? But I Googled, well, you probably got a Google AI answer. Which has miraculously never been correct.
brain.
Oh, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Ha! Blow my brains out. Oh my god, dude. That one fucking alien thing that was like, I literally cannot unattach from you. I rolled a nat 20 and therefore you die. Boy, and that just like justifies every time you literally just stand still for 5 fucking minutes to heal. All right, 3 enemies, down 70% of my health. Love that. I'll just come back down for these 3. They can just kill you whenever they want. They really can just say, we did not make it intuitive how to knock them off of you at all. I'm like mashing all the buttons, like what you would normally do. Oh, okay, you can just get up there whenever you want. Bro, they were so fucking chill for so long. How did they turn on hyper fuck you mode? Like, you have that bad of a start, it's almost worth it just to literally turn the console off. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to heal. It's looking for you to duck. Why would ducking make... I'm not, like, criticizing or, like, saying you're wrong. Why, of all the buttons on the controller, would you think duck is the one that gets them off of you? Yeah, they were dumb, dude. They were really, 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 really fucking stupid developers. Yeah, but she also has bombs. It's not just crouching. Well, I was saying, I don't feel like I really need to wait nearly as much in here unless I lose 70% on dudes 2 through 4. And I cannot get the aliens off of me to save my life. Please. Oh, I'm invincible. I have yet to go down this one. You know what? Fuck it. Just go. See, that doesn't even feel like I crouched. It was still just kind of a random thing. I am going down a different path right now. Just wait, dude. I just want this game to end so bad. I'm gonna go fill up on water. Boy. Jesus fucking Christ! I'm only at 57%? How the fuck? I feel like I was gone for so long. I know I could have went out and bought him a day. Like, Jesus Christ. Admittedly, I could go forward now because there is health in this. I just had to get above the Mendoza line of healing. Sure, let's see other paths. Where are we? Where does this even put us? So we're back over here. Yeah, it is hold down. Never in the history of the world would I think, oh yeah, hold down is how you get these fuckers off. Yeah, Insomniac based the healing off of this fucking game. Oh, and oh, that's awkward, but okay. Hey, you know what? Credit to Mid Studios. They were like, the player could do that. I thought they were just gonna make that a one-way thing, and there was gonna be another way to get up. Again, this is the closest thing I could think to an exploit. I think you can very much get enemies to like the edges of screens and take advantage of them there. Actually fully taking advantage of that, I don't think it would be the easiest to consistently do. Right, dude? You've never had Wolverine in any video game ever be a bigger bitch than this. Like right there, and I'm so glad Sestrunk said the same fucking thing as me. When he gets to the edge of a ledge, whoa! He turns into fucking Lester the Unlikely, dude. Where'd he go? Hilarious, dude. I literally just like pulled him in with me. Dude, the like ducking to get them off of you feels like a Dev Door style situation. They're like, they knew the code, and then it's chill as fuck. But like, no player, unless they very accidentally do it and notice it, is gonna know to do that shit. All right, and now we wait, gamers, for attempt number 2 at the final boss. Has this ever been on a Cuso Grande? Yeah, I gotta imagine. Those Cuso people, they know the shit when they see it. All right, gamers, give me your prediction. I'm gonna look as well. Where do you think I'm gonna rank this? I'll give this one for free. It's in the ones. This is absolutely down in the ones. How far down the ones? I'll let you decide. I'm actually gonna decide. Where am I gonna put this? Where am I gonna put this shit? I got a poopy in the butthole. Oh. I got a motherfucking poopy in my butthole. Oh shit. Oh motherfucking shit. This game sucks a fat dookie wiener. Ooh, it sucks a big fat dookie wiener. Motherfucking dookie. Ooh, it's really fucking bad. Ooh, it's really fucking bad. Ooh, it's really fucking bad. Ooh. I would put it below that. Ooh, yep, I'd put it below that and below that. Dude, SNES rankings. How did SNES rankings get all the way? Because I reread the review last night. He got all the way to the fucking maze level. How does a human being get all that way into this game and think, yeah, this is like mid 400s. This is better than 300 other fucking Super Nintendo games. There's no way. There's no way. This game is not good. It's actually quite bad. Yeah, I think I know exactly. Yeah, am I cool with that? Yeah, it's going right there. Yep, I know where it's going. See, but I see people with different. There are some people who think this music is really cool and unique. I've definitely seen other people. I think I'm somewhere in the middle that think this music is dog shit. Set like you go read SNESdrunk, that's the correct review of this game. He's right. This game is a fucking dumpster fire. Alright, please let me cut the 9, dude. Yep, didn't. He also can just like Cyber in the middle part of the game. He can't at any point also just be like, fuck you. You have to legitimately frame one, react to it. I wonder if he only does the Phoenix attacks when he gets low enough, like under 50% or something. Because let's just get back. Let's go until he uses it. Again, for this game, oh, if I also move on it, I just realized I don't fall off. I must have accidentally tapped down. Like, yeah, it seems like you're a little safer trying to attack him only from behind. I'm telling y'all, this is one of the most fair bosses in the game. And I would not even say he's particularly fair. Where is he, dude? Yeah, and again, the startup animation to the AoE is just way too fucking fast, dude. Oh, good. It stays on screen. Like, legitimately, like, the amount of time it takes to jump over that hitbox is like, dude, you gotta react in the first few frames. Brotherman! Oh, it randomly interpreted it down, so I lose 10%. Please just let me heal, dude. Please just let me fucking heal. He also appears to pretty much not use the AoE if you're on the ceiling. Oh, very good. And all of a sudden, 30% gone. Ah, this game doesn't want to die, dude. It would have actually been so reasonable if you, like, got a punish there, but you don't. Let me get back up over 50%. I wasn't thinking about what attack it was. It says something that I don't feel safe attacking him when he's at 14%. We've literally seen it pop up 2 times in the whole playthrough. I did it again! Oh, this is such a shitty game, dude. GG! Oh, is that a fucking 12-minute fight? Damn! Logan's bicep. Welcome back, Wolverine! Damn, Storm's got big titties. Hey! Yeah, that's right. Put your motherfucking name on it. Who the fuck you are? Cause Legend Lazarus. John Torrance. They're making up names. Ooh. They didn't actually want to put their names on this. Ooh. Alan Greer. I mean, that's just graphics. Paper artist. Music composition. Dylan Doggy Beal. Quality assurance. What's up, Clyde McNally? Ooh. He made sure there was quality in this video game. Well, this shit sucked. Oh, well, this shit sucked. All right, well, I'd already picked where I'm going to put this. Yep. Gamers, I think Wolverine Adamantium Rage is worse than Terminator 2 and Road Riot 4WD. I'm putting it right next to one of their other Bit Studios games. It's above Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Wolverine Adamantium Rage. Hell yeah. I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't even know if that top 5. Oh, no, it is. It's a top 500 Super Nintendo game. Yay! Out of the like 514 we've played. Frankenstein tried to be a playable game. Go play that. Listen, it's two pieces of dog shit you're comparing to each other. I think for the level you have to jump across the rooftops alone. Anybody remembers that one? It was only like 30 games ago, 20 games ago. For that alone, I think it is a modicum lower than Wolverine Adamantium Rage. It is not a bottom 10 game on the console, but it might be a bottom. It's probably going to end up somewhere in the bottom, like 30. All right. Does anyone want to argue that this was not a 1? Like, the only way you're nice to this game is if you think Wolverine's cool. And literally, like, him on anything makes the game good. SNES Fantasy! Who got fucked in the ass? Who didn't get fucked in the ass? Alright, time to blow up some brackets. Honestly, this isn't that bad for Yuri Meow. Because a lot of brackets in contention gave it a 4. That is a classic baited by SNES Rankings. SNES Rankings, this was like his Nickelodeon guts. He liked this game somehow more than like any other person on the planet. Yeah, Yuri Meow is down to a 1-point lead off of that. The video game Raptor Boggle was the highest ranking bracket that gave it a 1, so they big shot up the rankings. Yuri now in first place at 10 points, which is honestly a pretty... Y'all are still doing pretty decently considering how wild this season is. Because we are technically just over halfway through the season. I think that's like technically 14 games down. With Fruit Bat Salad and the video game Raptor Boggle tied at 11 points apiece for the top 3. And then it's actually a 2-point drop to the next group of people: Bowie Kino, Comfort Ghoul, Mike Uyama, Nowhere Man 04, and the Alaskan Hero, all giving this, well, all now at 13. Alaskan Hero had another big move. He gave this a 2. Goggleton was kind of the person who got most booty blasted by this. Goggleton went from tied for second place all the way down to tied for 13th. Goggleton gave this a 5. Yeah, Wise Bracket rolling a 10 here. The maximum 9-point punishment is hilarious. Barrel's down near the bottom. Is he's still rolling a die? Or is he trying at this point? Yeah, well, you want my review? It's awful. It's just Bit Studios doing what they do best, not knowing how to make video games. The game, in one sentence, is an absolute slog from beginning to end. They let you regenerate health, and they absolutely abuse that to expand what should be a little like 2-hour action game to 9+ hours. Because keep in mind, I looked at a long play for what to do like 7 times in this playthrough. Including the maze at the end, where like I was watching long plays to write down every fucking step of what you have to do. And I was still fucking it up.
Wolverine.
Yeah, I think it is like actually literally impossible. Too many people know how to play SNES Fantasy at this point. It's like you actually would stand possibly a better chance winning the lottery than rolling a die and winning SNES Fantasy. Like, that's probably an overstatement, but like, I don't think it's that much of one. Like, I'm impressed if a, like, RNG-based bracket doesn't come in last place. Because that's always where they end up. By, like, many points. Too many people have learned what my tastes are to know. But yeah, this game's bad. Bit Studios, there is... The silver lining is there is one Bit Studios game left. They are easily my pick for the worst developers on the console. I don't give a shit how rushed they were. They didn't know how to make video games. There is one game left, and it's also the last fucking Simpsons game. The Itchy and Scratchy game, which is what? It's in like the 500s, right? Wolverine. What Wolverine? It's a motherfucking Wolverine game that sucks a lot of ass. On June 25th of 2026, in 8 hours, 57 minutes and 44 seconds, I gave this a 1. That is officially back-to-back 1s. And there is a non-zero chance, we'll see, that this could be 3 straight 1s once we get to Ultima Runes of Virtue 2. Now where's the Itchy and Scratchy game? I want to say it's in the 5. Yep. Game number 570. Put it on your calendar, gamers. It's the last fucking time I have to ever play a Bit Studios game. honestly, if you ever legitimately roll a fucking die and then you win, like, you even come close to winning, I'll cut a fucking deal with you. Yeah, dude, pop the fucking champagne. People were saying they start to make okay games later on. I gotta imagine the whole dev team revolving doored themselves. You watch on YouTube. Holy shit. Bit Studios is just, they're so bad. When Gun Force is your best game on the console and it's just a shitty little Contra ripoff. Next up on SNESMania, I'll give it away. We played a 4. It's just WWF Raw. It's as okay as the other WWF games on the console. Hell yeah. See you for that one, YouTube. Bye-bye. 2 LJNs in a row. What the fuck?